Morning. Really gonna have to hope that Twitch stops dropping my frames, because I've been doing nothing for 8.5 minutes, and I've dropped exactly 1,234 frames. Oh, nope, there it goes again. Oh. Oh. Alright, we're now at 1,400. Yeah. I did see that AWS was having issues. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. And then I didn't think about it until I went live, dropped 700 frames. I'm like, oh shit. I use Amazon for my thing. Ah, right. That makes sense. Yeah, believe it or not, Twitch do be owned by Amazon company. Fucking whoopsie poopsie. It's gonna bother the shit out of me. I'm gonna just keep seeing a drop. There's nothing I can do. We're gonna try to keep streaming though, because you know, it's only 4% of all frames. Not bad. Anyway, I got a red slam start. And honestly, it worries me. But yeah. As the title implies. There's some changes to the loading zone rando and Dunk as of this morning, I think. I think it was this morning. Where now there are 2 new loading zones in Frantic Factory. The pull to and from the arcade area is now a loading zone on both sides, because usually it warps you up to a different part of the map because that bit is non-Euclidean space. I'm worried about it because it's not really, because I don't really think it's a real loading zone, first of all. It feels weird. But also I'm worried about it because I'm worried about getting access to arcade side, right, the arcade section, and being stuck in gay baby jail because my exit level just sends me to like a locked door at the exit of like 5-door ship, and it's like, well, fuck, right? It's just a new loading zone to gay baby jail in until you get a move, right? Unlike Crusher, which was pretty much the only ever place you enter factory from, and then you can just die in, and then you get to the actual factory access anyway, right? Because Power HUD basically doesn't exist. Arcade 1 if you don't climb it. I would think that it spits you out on the ground because it's a loading zone that the devs made up, right? I assume that's where they sent you to. I don't know. I haven't played it yet. And I think it's a good idea is that if I'm going to have a shit opinion about something, I should probably actually play it first. I keep fucking forgetting that does that. Anyway, also remember to actually turn on spooky mode, so we get that going for us, I guess. Dungeon, which is a blue level. Really? Aztec Lobby? Alright, well. The cops, I actually didn't, because I forgot. Okay, holy hell. Alright, exit castle, A-Lob, and then into Tiny 2DS. Like, at a first impression, I'm like, I don't know, I kind of like the old cops, but obviously I can just leave the old cops on. New ones just feel a lot like AP traps. Alright, a galleon is into caves, man. This is surprisingly good set of loading zones. And surprisingly, a good amount of moves being acquired. And that was Galleon. Don't feel like they were designed with AP in mind. I'm just like their effects feel like AP traps. I'm pretty sure for the most part they are. That's what I'm trying to get at. They feel like Archipelago traps, but for the lonely people who don't have friends to play Archipelago with. Or the people who complain about cops for no reason. Regular season in mind? The regular cops are fine. Don't let Mumbo let you to believe otherwise. They're fine. As long as you have a pair of working eardrums, you can hear them, which apparently Mumbo fucking doesn't. And that's, I don't think, is a problem we have to fix. Oh wait, I actually have barrel throwing. I can go look at this. What is an item? I don't think LZR has held items in the pool. And if it does, I'm gonna be whiffing all of them. That's not where I entered, but, you know, thanks. I want to hit these warps. So I know if I don't do it now, I'm never going to. Alright, do I have any instruments? No! This level's kinda not great once we check, shop locations. I actually don't even have, anything good for high jumping into Beetle Race entrance. Nothing? What do we got? Well, hope I don't need him! Hope I don't need him! I hate that jump. I love getting stuck at the wall and losing all of my momentum. No reason to go over there. Candy, you have a pearl, and I'm gonna write that down, just in case things go south. Fungi. Cool. I don't care the rest of the CBs, I've decided. Can't get into main galleon because of the exit port just being to a 5-door, dead end, as you would expect. Hello, baby. However, there's nothing to fear, for galleon will arrive whether you want it to or not. Hi, you doing okay? You nearly threw up in my bed this morning, which would have been very mean, because those are new bed sheets. Jerk. Want to snuggle? Is this what you want? Yeah. You don't have to, like, sniff my arm, you know that? Cat. You just, like, lay down. Alright, counting the caves, caves in the galleon.
More cattle stream. more.
Hey, we're trying to put the cat on stream as much as possible, but she is an untamable creature, will go where she pleases. Okay, hello, Blast. I've decided I want to go to Isles. Hammer down. The issue is that I would have to lean in and over the cat. And very historically, she doesn't like when I do that. She does not like when I lean over her to adjust, like, the camera and stuff. Alright, 7. Okay. Normal. Metal. Nothing on Chunky. Nothing on Lanky. Alright, Mao. I don't have a way of doing that. Shed. There's a castle. I can just go back to castle. I want to clear out the rest of my stuff first. What's on the dirt? And also just in case. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think there were checks off those foldables. I probably don't need that rainbow. Well, guess if I'm falling down here. Never mind. What other entrances do I have? Prem ones. Oh, right. We saw caves. It has green. I did not. Actually, why am I checking? Who? I started with Red Slam. Who cares? Yeah, I was gonna say that's a long one. That felt like it was loading a main area. Okay, well, have a good sleep, baby. Ice Traps do I have on? I don't know. Tiny and Diddy. So whatever ice traps that are turned on are the ones that are in the precepts, which I didn't fucking read. Alright, another pearl. This one was slightly less annoying to reach. Yeah, he did the paintings. He didn't do the slot machines because that's not documented on the wiki, and I didn't feel like searching in the Discord for it. If you have any complaints about it not being on the wiki, be the change that you want to be. Put it there yourself. I have forgotten how bad this gun is. Which is impressive because it's like #1 trait is that it sucks. Think it's pinned? I checked. It isn't. Definitely not pinned in setup, which is where the other cosmetic ones are. And I didn't feel like looking the rest of them. Like, what? You know, sure. Nothing there, nothing there. nothing there. Should probably get this. In case I suddenly remember there was another 5-pack for Lanky. I have to revert some things. That is true. Because sometimes you want to have fun, and God's intended console says no. That's illegal. Alright. Anything interesting up on this? I'm gonna have to... Nope, don't care. Alright, check the splats and then we will drop down to the underground entrance. That guy got fucked. Get on my way back. Reels, that's what it was. That's the name. We'll keep that in mind when I decide to actually add very big close-up images of Scarlet's face instead of the paintings where I can just scroll through pet pictures and grab like 10. Be like, yep, drop that to square ratio and that's it. Alright, Jape's under. Clumsy. Alright, well, nice to have it. Push this little dirt patch here. I don't have to write it down, because why would I ever need to return? Oh, the cooldown was reduced? I missed that one. Man, that's a good change. It's always weird that that one thing specifically didn't let you. Actually, I need to see with my own eyes. It's like magic. It's like magic. Exit Japes. Guess what? It's Galleon again. Alright. Galleon, for how little it matters, is a blue level. Oxen Thornvine. Alright, that one does have a weird delay on it, doesn't it? Also, morning everyone who's coming in, and I didn't see what that item was before it dropped. Alright. Fairy, don't really care for that right now. I mean, I might as well. I don't necessarily have to find Mini Monkey to be able to use it. Alright, what was the item that dropped down here? That is unfortunate. I really would have wanted one of those. Yes, I know I haven't read any of my hands. I'll get to it when I have, eventually, both my hands to use. Which has not usually taken that long for Scarlet to decide that she's bored of sleeping on my arm. Like, she used to sleep on there for quite literally an hour and a bit, but it's been... it's been ages since that. So this shouldn't have to be a vibes-only BLZR. Right, nothing there. This is the part where I don't remember if Lighthouse is open. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was. Alright, check Kev, check. Drunky. Net lost connection? Yeah. It's a bad day to be on the internet. From anything that uses AWS. Which is definitely not a bad thing, because Twitch is definitely not reliant on AWS for their everything. There are widespread internet issues going on right now. And I've dropped 4,000 frames. Alright, so I'm getting Chunky's medal. On the downside, if there's anything across these gaps, I'm definitely not making this jump. Alright, don't be anything good. Please, I don't want to come to go back to this. Good. Alright, I did tag. I did hit the ship warp, I think. Time wards are off? I sure hope they fucking are. Rock would be sick if he turned them on an LZR of all things. Yeah, I knew I hit that warp. Oh, hello. I can work with this. Oh. Nice and cute. It's off. I think it was off because when we checked Helm, I feel like I hope I have the observation skills to notice that if the sign says 3 golden bananas, if I walk by the snides to check my Helm order. Alright. Sure. Alright, well, exit Aztec. Snides. I noticed it was fake. My god, it's still going?! What do you mean there's no stalactites in here? We're in a closed space! Yeah, that's the cat not keeping my arm for too long. Hi. I have to keep making little movements. Hello. You don't feel well. No. You should try to sleep on my arm when I'm like not streaming, and then I don't have to use my left hand for most things. You're always welcome, baby. treats. She'd really like that. I'm going to pretend I have better Aztec access, considering it's got 8 quadrillion exterior entrances. And I've checked maybe 2 things in Isles. God, imagine getting, like, Roth Vines or PTT for Aztec access in an LZR of all things. It'd be horrible. Next hint pack unlock, which I think is around 14, 15, 16, somewhere in that range. I shall actually see what we're cooking with this stream and see that it's going to say something to Hideout Helmets on the path to stuff because I need funky for some shit. I'm also realizing, because of the early barrels, I'm quite wary of bosses. Candy was in Forest, which, surprisingly, I haven't found yet. Which is weird, because usually Forest is a freebie alongside Galleon. I don't think I've ever gone half an hour into an LZR and not found Forest. Eh. I found a pretty good one, actually. I have found a pretty important back forest entrance. You know, it's just a back mill. Hello. Blueprint, don't care. Don't need it, don't care. Alright. The rest of these aren't much to work with. I'm gonna check... check the rest of Aztec freebies and CBs. And then if I have nothing else really good out of like the 5-door temple entrances, I'll go back to Forest that way on the exit level. Pearl! There are so many pearls this seed. I've now seen 3. Alright, there's a key on the Diddy shop here. Pick up eventually. Colorless potion. Given how many colorless potions are left, okay, no, there are a few important things that could be. Like, not much. It'd be like Fairy Camera, I think, would be the most impactful of the ones. Oh. I'm also getting very worried about the fact that I have all of my guns right now. Yeah. Vines and oranges would be useful-ish. Diving is pretty much only for Llama Temple, I think. Mushroom movement? Yeah, it's what it's... I am kind of worried about that. Yeah, Red Slam, 4 out of 5 guns. I'm pretty guaranteed to get it once I have DK and Diddy and Peanuts. You know, just a few things I'm missing. Speaking of colorless potions, there's another one off the list. We already know there's nothing good on this side. I'm just thinking CBs. Especially if I don't have access to underwater lighthouse area. CB, get a little iffy. And also the 5-door ship. Can I pick up this small woman, please? Thank you. Why? I faced through her like 3 times. Alright, and then Chunkies. Don't just be your 5-door ship. Don't just be your 5-door ship. It'll be very sad. Museum's an interesting one. Oh, we have literally all of Castle's entrances to do. The intentionally blurry image of the Spartans. I wrote both of the really blurry ones. Incredible. In-fucking-credible. Alright, I know I was gonna go route to far, so I didn't find anything interesting off the 5 doors, but I've decided I would instead rather just check here. I'm also now realizing I forgot to actually peek what was on the ferry in that museum. Whoops. Yeah, it's a very, interpretive piece. Japes Lobby, hold on. Alright, Moat, J-Lob. I will never not write down my lobby locations. Which into Crypt. Which I can't do much with right now. Considering my lack of every usable piece of information, that'd be good in that region. How am I alive? Alright, that colorless potion on Punky Aztec is looking less and less useful by the moment. Because I'm rapidly running out of use cases for it. about upper back? Long loading zone? Forest. Top of Mush is actually really nice, just as a loading zone, considering I don't have Rocket yet, or Diddy. It's actually a lot over here. Alright, this is fine. I'd rather come up through and do this than walk up Castle Exterior without DK or Tiny. So I'm fine with this. So we are pivoting to Forest after all. That's not real. That's not real at all. Yeah, but yeah, it is. Fungi is a Red Slam level. We started with it, so it doesn't matter, but we could have Red Slam Check of Legends for fucking Candy Kong. Alright, well, thanks for the 7 seconds of music switch. Where are they? Good question! I was waiting for my next hint pack to read all of these. This cat was on my arm for a while, and then I stopped picking up GBs to actually get enough for my next patch of hints. I was really hoping that was going to be my next patch of hints. Alright, Night Mushroom. Ow! Candy painting? Oh, right. Oh, well. Oh, hello! Anything on Helm Rooms? Which one of you is Funky Kong? Thank you for the good luck. Yep. Appreciate it. Y'all are doing well. Alright. Funky on the Diddy room? Not any of these. Alright, it is not accessible. He is either on Diddy, the arena, or the fairies. L. Alright. This is a good excuse to go look at more Isles Dungeons I didn't do. Forest Lobby. Slide. Arlob. Into. Sure. Never did exit Forest. So. Might as well. While we're here. Damn it. Alright, exit Forest. Is Lighthouse. Alright, well, I can get back in. No problem. I should also probably climb this. But that's also a really bad feeling, considering I don't have DK, so I'm missing out on, like, most of his CBs, and I'm glad I'm getting literally every move for every Kong that I don't have. Right? When I get DK and Tiny, they're gonna be absolutely loaded. And Rocket Barrel's there, too. These are some really good fucking moves. The issue, no Kongs. And I've yet to go. Why do these pin packs open? I thought it was at 16 was like the highest. Alright. Forest. For realsies. In Red Slam, a usable gun. I got the other guns very quickly after. Check because I'm waiting for my next batch of hints because it's gonna be opening up soon and I don't want to like navigate to the menu. A crown set hunts the crown by accident. It'd be very funny. Shit, there's one here. I might as well look. Nope. When does it open? 19? Jesus. Mills. Yeah. It is a weird look. I always think it looks like Nickelodeon slime. More than anything like actually scary. Oh my god. 2 dungeon training. I am gonna need to really read my hints. I'm just gonna be given every move here. Oh my god, this is where, oh my god. That's an annoying one. That is a really annoying one. Just since I'm not good enough to do the lanky only version without sprint. Alright, continuing through dungeon. Big load of nothing. And from far away? I mean, yeah, between that and sniper, maybe. But it's like, you still have to be really good with Lanky's movement just because of how slow he is. Especially since I don't even have a regular O stand, so I can't be like, well, if I micro-optimize it with stand jumps, you know, maybe he's fast enough. I mean, that's what I really feel like. right? Like, it's not that much of a speed increase compared to some other Kongs. And Jacob rolling? Yeah, it was more of a benefit because he didn't patch out lanky jumps. He patched out the rolling. Where's Isaac Castle again? Right, Alob. Hands hurt after 2 hours? Yeah, because I have an iron grip on my Z buttons. The rest of the movement is fine, it's just I'm holding down Z for 2 hours because it's a mushy button that was not designed to be held continuously. That's what I need. I use a DDR foot pedal for my Z button. Well, at least I get to see where where that fairy was after I forgot to peek it earlier. It's a fairy. Here we go again. And to use a Wiimote. There's what we're doing wrong. But pedal per TF. I would be. Surely this is not the first time someone has considered it. Right? I don't need it because, again, my D-pad is the middle of my controller. This is an insignificant distance to go. But, like, on a normal controller layout, foot pedal is honestly not the worst idea. Especially for N64 proper controller. The D-pad on that is very out of the way for where your hands want to set. Unless you're Go-Go, apparently. With the craziest claw grip I've ever fucking seen. Controller? Yeah. I got the replacement for this recently. It's a Hori. Like an original Hori. Which is hopefully going to hold up better than my replicate Hori that I bought a couple years ago that died out on me earlier this year. I just really like the layout of it. Natural way. I mean, with Wiimote and Nunchuck, like, I always say that with Wiimote and Nunchuck, right? You can just kind of like sprawl all the way out, right? One half the controller here, the other one here. You can just go, just sort of like rot, and you still have both your controllers. I guess you can do it with Joy-Cons too. Actually, now that I think about it, that way you can get like all the way spread out. You could be making snow angels and still tagging in DK64. Gang, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think Aztec Hunky is anything good. I think I've officially run out of widely spread usable colorless potions. And also, I'm about to run out of colorless potion. Roll this DK, there we go, that's what we need. If I can Jacob roll in real life, then you should let me Jacob roll in the game. It's that simple. Uncap my speed, Balam! Have the line of code? Yeah, and it's not good to do. I just don't like pulling down the thing of the repo that often. And also, I've been told, if I'm going to report bugs, don't do it on a version that I have personally modified. Even if we all know, there's two lines that'd be changed. The one that patches out Jacob rolling, and the one that finds Elmo Fudd hints. I turned that one on immediately. Don't find bugs? Do you remember which stream you're in? For a very long time, I was the only one doing any bug testing. Textures? I'm leaving that shit in the fucking abyss. That is too annoying to maintain consistently. Fellas! I'm running out of colorless potions! Ah, dang it. Back in Aztec. Okay, it's not, I don't care. Let's go do other things. Do you see Lanky? No, we really don't. We can leave him behind. Oh, that did hit. Push it up now! Now available for Spooky Month. Lanky with a fat ass. Your greatest fears realized. Juicy cops. Yeah, clearly this solves the issues of cops not being audible. Like, if they're just so dummy thick, the clap of their ass cheeks can alert the runners. Alright, time to read 6 pages of hints. Last one. Testing. Wath to Fac Lobby. Okay. I need key 2. Interesting. Tiny is found by Chunky in Galleon. Tragic. Wath, Japes Peanut. S2, 5DT, Wath. Rocket. I don't know why I wrote that down. Main to Night Door. I wrote that down. What was that? Helm! Yeah, that'll do it. Exit Castles, Wath? They get something... Is Exit Castle just has to... Oh, because that gives me... The lobby that gives me Rocket Barrel. Fuck off. Piano game. Wath. Diving? Okay. That... Alright. 2 Dungeon was Wath. Considering that got me the Training Ground Punch? Alright, Wath, 2 Dungeon. I think that's just referring to Punch or something, but who knows? P1 Outskirts. First path hint on here. Mills, Baron, 5DS. P1 Arcade, thanks. Wath, Greenhouse. Mushroom. Okay, Wath, Inner, Middle Low. Mush. P8 Tiny. Tiny is found by... Oh, Diddy is found by Tiny and Japes. Ooh, hello. Wath, Chunky, Punch Chest. Grab that in a moment. Lighthouse Dirt. That was Blast. P28 ASH. That's the key on the shop. That's key 2 on the path to key 2 and 8. Wath, Tiny Freaking Kongs and Oasis. Our first fucking Karoo hint. Here. I mean, I got Sniper. I think that's where I got Sniper. No, I got, what did I get in Aztec main area? Was that Feather? Oh, that's Feather. That's Feather, though. Okay. That checks out. Alright. That was not nearly as great as I wanted it to be. Told me where a couple of keys are, and, hey, I need to be in Galleon. Only got a way of doing that. Diving on the path, or diving Wath in BLZR is kind of weird. That's usually not kosher. For Tiny Temple? I mean, Tiny Temple is on the path to 8. Not the most... It's not a completely out there, idea. Yeah, it's a completely solved phase. Tiny Temple is already... Tiny phase is solved. And I don't even know what my other 2 phases are. Alright, is there any other moves I know I need that I can write down as being required right now? Lobbies 3 and 4 LZ important? Oh yeah, they are, 100%. That's how that works. And also, 2 Factory Lobby was in Wath. So I know Lobby 3 has something important I need. I just need to get Diddy Kong, who requires Tiny Kong. Yeah, DK phase can pop up anywhere. Right, she was hinted to around here, huh? That checks out. Maybe free Diddy. Yeah, it just depends on where he is. Hold on. Because the tiny checks are... actually! Stomp is pretty doable right now. If I had access to Hive itself, doable. The only issue is that it would be on the Rambi cage, which I don't think it is. I would know for certain if I actually fucking paid attention and looked at that location, but we all know I never do that. Yeah, we were in Japes, and I didn't check it, because I never remembered to check Tiny Rambi Cage. Oops. Alright, so 2 Dungeon is probably solved because of that. Diving is probably because of the Tiny Temple thing. Piano Game, I'm gonna need that. Japes Peanut, I'm gonna need that. Greenhouse, Inner Lower Mush, Chunky Punch Chest, that's just for Tiny. Blast, we haven't solved. I don't remember, I think this was that's one of the exit levels, I don't remember which one. Hold on, what was that? There was an outskirts hint? Didn't I get a blast there? Hold on. No, that was Lighthouse. Blast was Cactus Splat. The only funky shops I haven't seen. I believe so. Yes. Because I don't have Lower Underground yet, and I have not seen Factory. Which, honestly, would not surprise me if it was just on Lobby 3 that's hinted Wath. Actually, hold on, I can just beat this. that's a fairy. I did get Blast and Outskirts. Oh, hello. Have my golden banana. No, thank you. Actually, that blast might actually be the path. If Starge and Arcade is referring to the blast course, I might need that for it. Or to Arcade, which would be way more threatening because that would have to be a second loading zone I have to go find. Ugh. Still nothing. Alright. Check this. And then I have... Honestly, I feel like I should be going to Backmill just to open up those mini monkey entrances and then just do the rest of them. Try to find, like, Hive. In case that's where Diddy is. Get the thing. Want to do anything else? No, I didn't want to do anything else in that area. Check BFI. Lone Fairy Isle while we're at it. We still have no idea where the hell DK is. So I'd really like that hint at some point. Oh, well. Found upper underground, or found lower underground. Well, hope I don't need that. Alright, Mazo. Perfect. I can leave after this. I'll have to write it down. Banana Metal. Where that noise is. Tree. Interesting. I'll take that. Ripped tree, just in case. Not where I wanted to go. Oh, actually. Oh, wait, no. I can't. I mean, there's 5 enemies, actually. I could. I think that is all 5 of them. No way, I do hear a bat. I do hear a bat, actually. I can't just cheese it without going or instrument. That's so annoying! I found every good move! Not a single instrument. Alright, this is blank in my notes. What was clumsy? Oh, Mechfish. Okay, that's why it was blank. Because I did it. Now, here's a Sphere Zero I haven't done yet. After an hour. Good. Alright, I just get to delete 4 and 5 off my list. Perfect. Alright. Alright, we could go... You know, I changed my mind. We're going to go James. I'm going to see if I can do this. I'm gonna see if I can pull off James Tiny Metal. Alright, it's not that. Perfect. Which was it? Sorry, no. Oh, no, it's that one. I don't know why I'm bothering with this. Well, no, I don't. I don't know why I'm bothering with this. Considering I can definitely just, do all this. And there's enough for Tiny's Metal in here anyway. So that's it. That's probably 2 checks I can do. And if Hive's vanilla, and with oranges, that's 3. Which, that one's a little less likely. I know that's a crown. Why did I check? Well, he's non-stump. He's taking a long way around. I wonder what the key 7 check that's in Foot Mills is. It's probably just like Thornvine Splatter outside crate. Alright, now Spider Boss. There is still the whole back mill thing. And it's like 9 entrances that are available. Now that I have both Punch and Mini. Nope, not there. It is a Vanilla Hive. Are you Diddy Kong? That's him. I was actually low-key worried about when I was doing that accidental brief visit to Castle. That I was like, ah, what if he's just, it's just, oh my god. I have actually no ammo. I have actually no ammo whatsoever. And I never tagged the one more. No ammo upgrades. 3 oranges. And a very, very, very fast pop. It's a key. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's correct. Because I know there was that one key that was on a boss. I'm like, oh, that's not anything. I'm like, that wasn't the same color, was it? Alright, gamers. Where do I get ammo refill? I think there's some around the rock. Try trap yourself? I would listen, man. The game's giving me no ammo expansions and no fairies to take pictures of. And also no Funky Kong. Probably because he's in Helm. There's only so much I can do. Like, I don't know, don't try to do shed when you can hear a bat and there is a Gorilla Gone requirement for that check. Motherfucker, there's oranges in here! Why did that one to give him? But, like, the other ones didn't. And there's some ammo. Out of my way. You are taking up the entire room. I just keep looking over my tracker. I'm like, wow, I have all these guns and the one I am missing is confirmed required. For something unrelated, but like... There are Check of Legends noises happening around here. Alright. I need to be back in Aztec. What's the fastest way back to Aztec? Uh-oh. That's an issue. I'm pretty sure it's this. I think this sends me to Lanky's 5-door? We're fine. We're fine. Alright, so this is key 2, and presumably key 2 gives me factory access. That is how I think this is going to pan out. Wait, Feather is dead, by the way. Unless, Candy is on, like, oh wait, no, it can't be factory access, because that's... Because... No, this is Tiny Temple?! Wait a minute. I thought I was trying to have. Feather is now dead because it's to Tiny and Freeing Kongs. Freeing Kongs has been solved by the fact I needed to just do Vanilla Hive entrance. So, like, unless Tiny is DK is also locked by Feather, I don't think that's gonna happen. Which means Candy on Check of Legends is very dead. Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna disregard that statement I literally just made. I'm checking Tiny's 5-door temple entrance. If I was smart, I also would have grabbed her medal along the way, but that's not happening either. So I'm gonna be off by like 10. But you know what? It's fine. We're gonna get Tiny Temple access because of Lobby 2 anyway. And that's gonna give us either Sax or Gazump. I haven't decided. But it's like a Helm instrument for sure. Oh, that's... actually really nice. That is actually really nice. Because I don't have to come back for this later. Even though, you know, it's fastest just to go in from Tiny Temple for back mill. So I don't have to take that. But we can check this while we're on the way. I'm suddenly just no reason at all. Grab these last 5 CPs. I don't think they're that important for Tiny Metal. I can probably get the rest of them. I can get so many more, it's not that important. Galleon Lobby is an interesting one. Because anything on the other side of this requires diving. Mini entrance? Yeah, the Mill Watch campaign has worked. We know to do the mill. Was that peak? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Your Honor. Factory lobby. I can't believe my factory lobby entrance sends me to factory lobby. Does this send me to factory? It sends me to greenhouse. All right, I mean, this is Woth, so... Okay, that's Gazump. Peanut? Actually, yeah, it could be Peanut. Actually, no, I don't. Because we know there's the Peanut locked key back in James. And that has been accounted for. Woth Spring? Alright. Alright, gamers, how is this to key 8? Any more chaos? Dude, I've been getting single paths and direct Woths the whole way down. I have no reason to believe there is a seed of chaos around here. There's too many straightforward things. Actually, you know what? That's a good excuse. Hey, dumbass. I know you... Oh, no, you did tag the 2 orb. Okay, never mind. Number 4 we've seen, and number 0 that we've been actually able to pick up. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be anything. I do not think that's gonna be much. Anyway, who needs a 2 worth? This is so much better. Alright, Spring Waff? That's not helping. Where else is Spring useful? Punch door. Oh, there we are. There's another mushroom. Waiting for that. Alright, Waff entrance. What's cooking here? Oh, there's Tiny Temple. I don't need a triangle. You go away. Thanks. Alright, so here's the diving requirement. Here's the Tiny Temple to 8. Which is unrelated to the Simian Spring to 8 that I still have to go solve. Yeah, Spring is to 8, because that is the entrance that well, A, it's Waff. B, it was off of the entrance of Key 2 on the path to Keys 2 and 8. So, like, that Spring has to loop into Key 8 somehow. I just haven't been able to figure out why. Whee! Whee! Rafters into Diddy 5-door temple? Well, Rafters is just Rafters. And I didn't feel like doing the fairy camera because I don't have the fairy camera yet. Unless this is another Carlos potion. In which case I might be going up there to the fairy camera. No, this is just saxophone. Sax. Alright, that's Tiny Temple to 8, solved. That's diving, solved. What is this? Metal, go away. Alright, let's go check the rest of those mushroom interior entrances. Tiny part of Helm? Yep. It's Tiny and then Diddy. Funky on top of Helm? Probably. Like the arena. I don't think he's useful to seed. Like at all. Alright, what's up this way? Oh, front mill, hello. Tiny's Flago Temple. Because we still have actually genuinely no idea where Donkey is. I do need to peek these. Do we need DK? Maybe. Right, there is a Galleon Outskirts to 1, and a Storage and Arcade to 1, and that does kinda sorta point to being, this is not useful to me. Just take the long way around. Does imply that, you know, the arc, it's like the blast cores, so I might need DK for just that. But that is speculation, and it could just as easily be like, I need to find the, going over here anyway. The Tiny Submarine entrance, and that just has something that is also for Storage and Arcade. No, that doesn't make sense. What else is the Storage Arcade that I don't have the moves for? I don't think there's anything. I think it actually does have to be that. Everything else in that region is a move I already have and definitely did not get from Outskirts. Stand? Actually, yeah. It could be stand. Fuck. Could be stand. A conscious decision? Stopping at it, yes. Getting to it, no. Getting to it was just the fact that I was doing the numbers. I know it Sax is only to 8. My brain's telling me that it might be a good entrance. My brain also might be trying to tell me that 5 is the correct entrance to go back to from whence I just came, and I'd like to check the topmost mushroom entrance. Cool. Okay, it's at 30. 41. I just stopped picking up GBs pretty much. Which I need to, you know, start doing again. I kinda, sorta, might want to know where Donkey Kong is. I don't think that... Do I think there's much else going on in here? Really? We found Factory? No, I was thinking it was gonna be off of Lobby 2. So it's looking like it's a lot more open-ended. In which case, I don't know where. Oh, Llama Temple? Way too long. Could do stuff in total if I really felt like it. Maraine's telling me to actually just like complete Mills, so I can go just find that key 7. And I think it's on one of the few standards I just never did. Alright. I just wanted to do it. I don't know what to tell you. I felt hurt the first time not being able to. I'm like, I might as well finish it. Oh, hold on. I have a testing area at 8. The spring is just for Block Tower. Whatever. Why do I still have entrances? Forest. Like all of Forest. Like a lot of Forest. Morning, Great F. How are y'all doing? Can't believe this is about actually taking my fucking way up to... I mean, I also guess I have more entrances in Castle to do. Never did punt or shed entrance. Dungeon. My gut tells me I also never did museum. That one, I'm not actually remembering if I did or not. Oh, hello, Drunky. Oh, there's galleon entrances I still have to do as well. Huh. Wonder what that is. Alright, well, I can go get Candy if I felt like it. But she does not seem to unlock anything of any use. Unless it happens to be the one factory shop I haven't been able to look at. Alright, here I go. I'm gonna go double check if I ever did museum. My brain tells me yes. Gut tells me no. I did. Right. Alright, use an excuse to do shit up in here. My perpetual need to be in Forest but not remember how to get to Forest quickly. Monday's gonna be big ball, whatever. Yeah. There is no cure for the Mondays. Ow. First bag of hints in ages. Where the fuck is Donkey? I just missed his hint earlier? So I'm like, what, 7 pages in? I must have! I'm 7 pages in. Where's the DK hint? Piney. Diddy. Alright. Yeah, that's Spring. Noted. B, KCBs, B, Prod. I'm just not going to get a Donkey hint, I don't think. Jewish bar is nice. Not to climb it. Weirder and weirder. There's a testing area to 8 that I forgot about. It's just Block Tower. It's literally just Block Tower. Yeah, the DK, it would be a DK-less seat if I could find a second thing in Shipyard and Outskirts. And, like find a second thing there, because otherwise it's pointing to Blast. That is very good information, because this is a saxophone that is only to 8. And considering the last thing I need for 8 is Gazump for a single bait. Yep! Means I don't know, think about Aztec Hunky. Goodbye! Yeah, I don't think there's anything that can really, like, throw that off at some point. Also, I think Blast was literally hinted off. Yeah, Lighthouse Dirt, that was Blast. Wait, Lighthouse Sword was Blast? No. What was... No, because I'm correct there. What was the thing in Lighthouse that was Waft? Mini. Okay. Alright, Jesus. I don't know why I thought I got Blast in the Lighthouse, but also thought I had Blast in the Outskirts. Which that second one was correct. That's the first one, I'm like... Oh, why do I have it written down like that? It's Mini that's Waft, and Mini that has been solved! So, nothing to fear there. Guess who still hasn't checked the lowest mushroom entrance? It's me. Yeah, Mills. I have no reason to check Rafters, I don't think. Because of Fairy Camera being on Sax and thusly getting absolutely annihilated by negative information. Fucking there's Factory! Literally available the whole time. So I just didn't do this entrance for an hour and a half. Alright. Well, that's annoying because I don't have DK still, but that's a level I can work with. Like, go grab Gazump. Very underwhelming factory access, but whatever. It explains why I wasn't pinned in any way, shape, or form. I could have gone there at any point. Also, like I said, I don't have piano for piano game right now. Alright, what are you? Oh, that's what we're doing. Okay, well, I now have the thing for piano room. I now know what it's used for. Alright, well, get that out of the way. Do I really want to? Yes, because I don't know what Donkey Kong is. I'll do hit detection wheel for right now. Got it perfectly? Oh yeah, if you go the correct way, you do this really quickly. That's the ebb and flow of LZR. I know it's not anything. Trust me, trust your gut. Don't do the thing. Alright, so this is Gazop. Like, without a shadow of a doubt, this is Gazop. On piano game. Gonna do race. Might as well. Again, I'm pretty sure I need DK. I just don't know where he is. Once I find DK, I think my hints kind of just solve themselves. Actually, no. I am actually still looking for Peanut. Oh, no, that's just what's on the storage in Arcade. I know exactly what that is. GB. Yeah, that's just... Peanuts is what's on Storage Arcade. Key 1 is the James Peanut one. Key 7 is, again, on the Kasplat or the crate in Forest Mills that I've continued to not go back for. Maybe on the next visit into Forest, I will remember to do it and not get distracted by a new entrance to open. Or maybe I'll think about finally doing Lower Mushroom. Actually, no, there is still another Mini Monkey entrances over there I haven't done. Could do that instead. There's a lot of ways I could waste time. Alright. What? Peanut pop guns. No, this is Gazump. Yeah, this is Gazump. Pop guns is in the arcade. Right. Sorry, I'm getting my Diddy moves mixed up. Alright. Now if I go to Helm, I can go complete it if I really wanted to. Peculiar. Peculiar. Yeah, don't hang all this seed. Huh. Maybe it's the other way around. No, it's not a monkey port thing, I don't think. Because we've been a bit on both sides of the monkey port in Castle, and it's not anything. So, what am I doing? Give me another hint. I need to know where DK is. So I don't think that's correct. Yeah, I'm discounting that monkey port. It does not make sense with the paths I have. The Beehive, yes, I know. Lowlands is 7, yes, I know. Wooded Mills, yes, I know. The Castle Lobby, which was 7. Which was Castle Lobby. The Diddy 5 door. Wait, what? What? You get one of the last 3 hints? It's fucking looking like it! Because I'm grabbing even more GBs! Why is L7 hinted? That's just... Forest Lobby. Oh, no, that's Castle Lobby, which wasn't anything. And then Diddy's 5-door ship, which wasn't anything for certain. I'll also have something on fucking, Trophy Flip, and I'm missing Baboon Balloon. Oh, that'd make me mad. I'm quadruple checking again. Scouring, entering, Tiny, Jabe, scouring aisles, entering, factory, castle, entering something, something it, something castle, entering something, Diddy, galleon, something, it's something it, entering something, scouring, entering. Oh my god! I don't have a donkey hint! Where is my mans? Alright, that seems more plausible. I think this might be a bit more plausible. Now that I know that L7 might have something, I can believe this. Fuck it. Hey, look, an excuse to be in the back of Mills. Finally! Finally, I can go pick up key 7. If it was vanilla, it would be great. I can just go to the other section of the map. Oh, that is to 7, not to 1. Well, okay. Okay, maybe I don't need DK. Suddenly, I'm routing this completely differently. Okay, so 7 to that's solved, yeah. Is 1 here? On the dirt? Oh, did I get barrel throwing in Outskirts too? On Tiny Two-Door Ship. Ah, I completely forgot about that. Okay, we don't need DK anymore. The seed is over. I completely had forgotten about where barrel throwing was. Because this is 7. Alright, well, I'm glad I got that last pack of hints. Check what else he took me at Arcade Tunnel. Oh yeah, my bet is a DK entrance. All right, how did I get to Helm? Night Door. Would you look at that? I had to be back in Forest. Which actually became a little bit easier after this. What a horrible route. As I continue to not pick up the fucking free warp. Not like it matters, we're done after this. You go up to Helm and we defeat all the bosses. Unless I'm about to be jump scared DK phased, in which case, oh my god, where is that monkey? Where is this large ape? It never ends! I just keep finding more Kalos potions! I just can't help myself! Alright, place your bets. Where the hell did DK go? I genuinely have no idea. Oh, it's Tiny first, doy. But yeah, your level access is actually really not bad this seed. If you find Factory early, you are probably fine. You probably do a lot of things really, really quickly. So you didn't need to do the Simeon Spring thing, right? You just have... Well, it would be nice to have a high jumper to do that. Then Punch was just in aisles on... I don't even remember. But you needed that to get to Baboon Balloon, and eventually you go into Galleon Group. Yeah, you get... This is a very fast seed. If you actually route in the correct direction on time. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, am I getting jump scared by a DK phase? Or a chunky phase for that matter. I think it's only 2 phases. But like, shit, I don't know. Oh, there's bosses in the pool. Oh my god, sprint. Oh wait, actually, it's a standard sprint. Sprint. There you go. All we need. I tried to pause the video game. Save state as... I don't know how useful that's going to be, considering this is RMG, and RMG has bad debug. I don't know what happened. It's just frozen. Not even, like, crashed to a stack trace. And I can soft reset, too. Did it save key 8? It saved key 8! Entering Helm? Yeah, let me... Speed up WinCon thing? Yeah, let me... Oh my god, where do I... Oh yeah! It's speed up music! Speed up music is broken as shit right now! It is very broken! Okay. It is presumably rising exponentially! I don't think I can beat this seed! I don't... Because it stops here when it's not trying to play a note. I don't know if I can beat K. Rool, because it might freeze before I can fight the boss. Yep. Alright, let's, Speed up song Nürburgring edition. Turn that off. Because that is broken as shit right now. Well, GG's, I suppose. Okay. Worked on your machine? There's DK? Good question. Oh, motherfucker, I didn't save the log. I've already started the next seed up generating. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna have to go the long way around. Music in the main settings menu? Actually... Oh, it's the other menu. I would be shocked if that worked. No. It's still trying to exponentially speed up in the background. Well, it was a solid idea. So now I have to wait for this seat to finish, and then... Oh, wait a minute. Can I just... like, in a new tab, open up the old seed, and then just, like, plop that in? Get to Jen off the log. And then we can see where DK went. Because I can't investigate the seed any further. We have to just, like, look at the log and see where he is. Alright, I can't go back and look for Donkey Kong because the speed rises exponentially. Alright, there. Download that log. Where's Donkey Kong? Oh, wait a minute. He's not Donkey Kong. No, he is just called Donkey. Or DK. Where's my Kong? Donkey. Aztec Splat on Tiny Temple. Yeah, he's been obtainable for an age. He's been available for a fucking eternity. Entrances.
Mornin'. What broke with song speed up?
It just kept getting faster and faster and faster until it crashes. But for some reason, specifically the song I Have in Isles does not have this issue. Alright, let me reset.
Okay.
Like I can just show you. Right? We have normal music. Right? And I think because specifically there's no notes playing when the BPM reaches an unplayable amount, it's fine. However, if I go anywhere else, where there is presumably a note trying to play, it just crashes. So what happened was we got to Helm, it saved, registered, or we finished Helm, got key 8, the game saved, then decided, alright, you've got your win condition item, you are now going to speed up. And then it crashed in Helm. So now, anytime it's going to try to play a song, it's going to crash. Except apparently, specifically the one I have in Isles, because it has a gap in the MIDI, right where the crash is supposed to be, which is insane. No, wait, it is trying to sustain that note, which it didn't do last time, actually. Which, that's even, honestly, I think that's funnier that it's not consistent. Specifically finds these. I play the video game. I don't know what to tell you. I play the game and I find the bug. It's that shrimple. Anyway, time for the other LCR. The Theremin, it's very funny. Very funny, persistent Theremin. You did see that.
Okay.
Booting the randomizer. Mangling music! Immediately! It is literally sentient! Actual, genuine sentient randomizer. Alright. Alright. Now we have 2 shopkeepers this time. The ones that we didn't have the first time. Fucking... Only the greatest lanky, chunky starts. And nothing else. Minute was in 34 seconds. Yeah, DK tried to make some minute rice in 58 seconds and fucking died. Pour one out for the homie. I hope we actually get an LZR seed where, like, the logic is not trivial. Because I had very, very lenient entrances that last seed, and if I routed faster, it would have taken barely over an hour before I hit the crash. Upper Sug. Okay, right, one more time. It's in front of here. Sure, why not? It cuts immediately to the end of the song. Alright. Oh, I guess I don't need to have this enabled. Dude, I started with Red Slam last seed, and the whole as soon as I realized, I'm like, why am I writing down any of this? Oh my god, we're just leaving that part of the tracker blank. I completely forgot that it still said level 8 was a question mark, which is never true. In LZR. Well, I guess I don't have a warp back here, do I? Now we're doing this then. Oh, actually, the one other thing I wanted to look at is when did it hit my DK? That last seed. Because it's on the last 3 hints. I just want to know exactly when it does tell me that DK is on like a Splat and Aztec. Hello, Vanilla Drunky. And that's a fairy. Goodbye, Drunky. Just a funny red galleon. So you just look both ways before you walk past the cop. That easy. That because I know I have no items to buy them with. And nothing there either. Neat. Hi, Diddy. You don't have any moves either. But, you know, thanks for coming. Alright, now to continue the rest of my walk. Yeah, Diddy first, except last time there was a much longer period where it was just the Chunky and Lanky show. It was a very long time before I stumbled into... No, wait, it wasn't Diddy first last time, it was Tiny first. Then we got Diddy inside of Hive. I might as well, it's right here. Yeah, how can you forget Hive Diddy? Where I ran out of all of my ammo, had only 3 oranges, and then got caught by a cop. And had to walk all the way back. And then we found out there was ammo and orange refills literally in Hive. Which, whoops. Alright, where's the other... I managed to crash by achieving my win condition. It's this funny new feature where if you enter go mode, the game decides that you're just done, and just doesn't let you play anymore. Because, you know, you've already done the fun part, just skip to the credits. But instead of the credits, it crashes. Truly, I think the setting should be turned on in races, just to bring times down even further. No one has to, you know, execute at the end or anything. Why would you wanna play the video game? Just skip right to the end once your puzzle is over. Latest push include a fix where speed up would inconsistently speed of all songs depending on tempo, so it just always does it? Ah. Seems to crash when not on your machine. Is this a... Yeah, so I guess it must be just doing some calculation that some emulators do better than others, I imagine. Like, RMG did update this morning. But I don't know, maybe there is something up with latest RMG. With specifically how it handles that particular calculation. Okay, I do like that one. Upper back, forest. Don't know how important this is going to be, considering it's fucking forest access. Emulator issue. Now here's the real question. Does it crash on console? Because if it does, it means officially Balam now has to fix it. Throw up the BPS? Yeah, one moment. Donkey Kong 64. And the ROM of the thing that died the first time. Let me just DM that to you real quick. This file exceeds the... Oh, because it's over 10 megs. Alright, well, it's going to bug reports, actually. What am I doing? Right, this way. We'll just go back to the main of forest. If you'd like, I can also send you to save state for when it literally crashed, but in RMG, obviously, that's not as useful. Since I did save it. McAvoy up there, fair enough. GB, don't need that. Bum. Rainbow coin. Alright, just gonna hit this war before I start doing anything in here. So I don't do that very often. Okay. Mill. J-Lob. Where to after that? Alright, so if I go to Snides and then J-Lob, I have a much easier way into Mills. Alright, we'll take that one instead. Alright, rafters. Oh, definitely can't do that. Carlos Potion on Winch. I don't know, that one seeming a bit more likely to actually be something given my complete lack of Carlos Potions this time. The same spot? Kinda want to regen just so I have some actually interesting factory access. Kinda just want to make a new seed. I doubt it's a bug, it's just like it's a Sphere Zero accessible level, I guess. Confirmed not an emulation bug, and 100% the song sped up? Yep. Yeah, less trivial entrances. Alright, how about the how about here's the exact same entrance every time. It's a one-to-one link. If you want to have factory access be locked by something, you have to, like, shuffle climbing. So you can't just, like, climb up there. Oh, then it either ors with Baboon Balloon? You know what? Actually, I'm cooking. Either climbing or Baboon Balloon to access that particular entrance, because every time the game puts factory access in here. Can I get my fucking hints? Can't even do this check. Grab the CBs. I guess I should be slamming these actually, because this is a green level. Let's go the other way. I don't want to run back past that cop. Castle. Tiny potion. And a lanky potion! Hello. I'll take that. That's like a useful move. And a gun. I could have gone back and done painting hell. Actually, I should write that down before I forget again. Crusher. Painting hell. I'll just take this more before I forget about it. Alright, where does this take me to? Grab the CPs, then the exit level. Alright, the chunky ones are on the side. It's a castle I never did either, huh? That wasn't the same. It certainly fucking felt like it. This feels familiar. Girl, I don't need... Come on, give me something. Like a GB. I'd like to be able to read my hints at some point. Please. I mean, actually, that means I can exit... I can power, I can see where exit factory sends me. Shapes. Perfect. I'm perfectly fine with that. Okay, I have peanuts I can get back in, and much more importantly, B, I don't have to think about whether or not I should have exited level out of that painting at all. Ooh, hello. Oh. Dude, Rambi's got a key. Go check Likey for Emmy before you forget. Nothing. Good. puzzle is always DK, right? I'm not, like, crazy. Also, I want to peek this, but I'm not coming back down here to this side. GB. And yes, that is always DK. Perfect. I've decided I've forgotten how to do this one. I'm gonna leave. Slightly earlier? I don't know about slightly earlier. Like, at least he's showing up at all. Last time he just fucked off to the top of Tiny Temple. Yeah, it wasn't. No, it wasn't Tiny Temple. It was. No, it was Tiny Temple. Went to Tiny Temple and he was like, "Yep, you guys can take it from here. I'm going to bed." It's just A-B. Evidently not. It's a yellow potion on the grape cage. Shapes. Grape. I guess up to here I just read hints, exit japes. Punch is good. I like punch. Alright. Oh, god damn it. P1 Oasis, P68, being calling it testing. Concerning. Wath, top of castle. DK is found by Lanky in caves. Jungle Japes to Exit Japes is important. 6-8 feather. Be various. Wath. Ice tomato. Wath. I noticed. And he's found by Diddy Castle. Betcha that's the one that's on top. Wath. Upper mid out. Alright, Exit Japes is important. Where does that go to? Crypt! Or lower underground. Well, actual factory lobby. I actually don't know how much metals change based on the fact that arcade is now segmented. It would really only affect, what, Diddy's? Yeah, I think Diddy's is the only one that's, like, actually affected by it. I mean, there's, like, one 5-pack next to the Mini Monkey thing, but, like... That's about it. There's Coconut Gun. So assuming this is the only way out of here, that does check out, because, you know, we do need that. Ooh, interesting. No, not buying that. Not interesting enough to write it down. Just sort of interesting that, like, that's where that is. Mazo still needs to be checked. I need grape or tiny. And I'm not getting... Presumably they're not getting tiny until I get top of castle. Okay, that was the factory purchase. I looked over my tracker, saw that I had Chimpy Charge, and thought, when the hell did that happen? I genuinely blanked that I picked up that move. Actually, there's no point in climbing all the way up there right now. Museum, isn't it? Yeah, museum. That is a red potion. Look, it's my Hall of Cat. Right, Museum Fairy is a red potion. How likely I am to need those red potions? Well, the red potions I have left are Kazump Rocket and Spring. So the former of those two might be pretty important. Yeah, I have Monkey Port so I can get there when I find it, but it's like, not much else. Alright, well, let's climb down this level, check a couple of shops, by which I mean this. That's... Oh, hello, this is Night Door. I thought I was on upper mid. Yeah, that's actually not horrible to find. Alright, lower mid. Here. Okay. Oh wait, I'm now looking at my hints. Ice Tomato is just where Donkey is. Yeah, I think our Conger's on the offense. Hello, Morden Sniper. You all are doing well. Thank you for the raid. Alright, I did want to be back in fast, wasn't I? Hope y'all stream went well. What were y'all up to? Because you're currently balancing our loading zones. Good old 1,000 yards there. What a guy. What a guy. World record pace and then hit mental block. Oof. Until that is brutal, dude. Very sorry to hear that. Hopefully, next time it's a little better. Yeah, no mental blocking. My gut tells me I've already checked this warp and this entrance. I've heard you if I've already been here. I have nothing else to do there. Alright, cool. How many hundreds do I have available? 4! What's up this way? Let's pick that wall of chunky metal because I'm 99% sure it's available right now. Or which even I'm gonna go up the block tower first because I think that's probably something that's getting hinted right now. Hear that, Orca Splat. Because there's something to 6-8 in testing up here. And interestingly, there's a 6-8 no freeing Kongs. Off a Feather Bow. My gut's telling me there's like nothing else going on here. What's the damage? I did a seed, did a DBLZR, routed it like ass for how simple it was, got to the end, and then the game crashed because the music sped up too quickly. And the seed was unwinnable. Because I literally could not play long enough before the music sped up into infinity and could not be played. Funny enough, my Isles is the only place where I could stand for longer than 20 seconds. Or by 20 seconds, I mean about 7. By 7, I mean about 3. Because the Isles song I had just has like a large gap in the song right when the song will ramp up into infinity and not try to play any notes. Okay. That is a red potion on the ferry. I probably am going to need that. Or it's that colorless potion. But aside from that, I think I'm going fine. I'm trying to test out the new LZR thing with Factory. And in both seeds, it's giving me a Factory on a lanky attic shooting entrance off of Crusher. So, you know, that doesn't change fucking anything about my Factory access. It's called check that entrance at the top of Mills and get your Crusher room. Except I didn't notice it in last seed until about an hour and a half. Oops. Would have been possible, so he keeps changing the music tracks. Unfortunately, I did change my song preferences to disable pause menu music literally this morning when I was updating my music pack. So I actually couldn't do that. I very unintentionally nerfed my ability to pause buffer for the rest of the video game. Because I'm like, you know, I don't want to listen to this no more. Hello, Pineapple. Alright, the best part Because I have pineapple, and also a different gun, I don't have to live in fear of this fucker. Actually, you know what? Diversion. I'm gonna check Painting Hill. It's gonna suck because I don't have an instrument and it's 2 guns instead, but... Oh, that's a map. Well, didn't see it before. Just see what's on the ferry. Plus, I'll take a rainbow coin early-ish. No bat bug? There's a bat bug in this room? Ow, dude. I think this was a GB, right? Fuck. Oh, that was metal. Stuck in the ceiling in their death animation. Ew. Specifically, if you don't have an instrument, that explains why I've never seen it, because I think that might be the first time I've done that with a gun in ages. Maybe ever. Can I even do this? I feel like I can't. That was the update? Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the new entrances, but I also haven't encountered an issue with them because it just gives me factory access for free, so... I will have to reserve my judgment until I actually have experience with it instead of just speculating and saying it's shit. It feels a lot better if I have, you know, an actual tangible reason to think it's bad instead of being like, well, it sounds bad on paper. Probably think it wants to stay as like a separate option or something rather than being the default, just because it's really not a loading zone. God damn it. Tank the 4 warp, check the splat, grab the Diddy GBA up top, and we're going back to testing! So, my guess is that is Rocket Barrel. Personally. Catch me. I'm back to testing. Random thought. With the new cop variants, do they still count towards your times caught statistic on the credit screen? Even though, you know, it's way less significant to lose your Z button for 20 seconds. Should? Okay. Alright. Hey, did anyone else just see that? Anyone just see that it ungave me Chimpy Charge? Because I made a bit earlier how I said when I get Chimpy Charge. I'm like, oh, it was from a shop. And I looked in the pause menu and I said I got it from a factory shop. There was a bit earlier. Yeah, because hold on, I bought the peanuts from the Candy Lanky. And then Chimpy Charge was on, I think, a Tiny. Hold on, what the fuck? Yeah, hold on. Without Tiny Kong? That's the thing. Go back to... Oh my god, when was I pausing for it? I don't remember when I was pausing to try to figure out when I got Chimpy Charge, but I mentioned it, I opened the pause menu, and it was on a factory shop. I'm like, oh, my eyes glazed over, I don't remember what I got there. Yeah, literally as I got Rocket. And in-game it said I had Chimpy Charge. We'll sell you Chimpy Charge again. That's the thing, I think it's on one of the Tiny purchases, which... let's go find let's go back to Castle then. Because I can go get Tiny. I'm 99% sure I can go get Tiny. Which bug have I summoned? I'm summoning bugs now because Bal made a remark about just don't find, I think it was Bal. Someone made a remark about just don't find any bugs, streamer. And I'm like, do you know whose stream you're in? And then shit started getting really fucking weird. And shit, I don't know what to tell you. I just play the video game and I notice these things. Ooh, surprisingly, not the one I was looking for. If I can get back into caves with this off of the exit. Alright, it's a caves. Can I go back in through here? Yeah. Alright, let's go see if I can get DK. Actually, I should really check what's on this side first. Okay, hold on. That's gonna be important for later. Grab these CBs. Not gonna check the rest of them because I just want to be back in cave, see if Ice Tomato is vanilla. And if the level was a green slam. Much more importantly to that one. I clicked Chimpy? When? When would I have done that? Bought peanuts, then marked charge. Okay, but why did it say I had gotten charge from it? Why did it say I had gotten charge from a shop? Was I reading peanuts? Weird. Nice to know that GST can just correct itself like that. I didn't know that was a thing I could do. I don't know why that's a thing it could do. I thought I told it to not do that. I guess it's probably, I mean, did it move I don't remember it off the top of my head. The Digimon moves share a bit field. And then because that value changed, it recalculated everything else that was on that bit field. That must be it, because again, I didn't put that change in there myself. Okay, actually, you know what I see what's going on there? Based on how rapidly Chimpy Charge is going, what I think might have happened is I was trying to do the scroll wheel in GST to mark that I got Peanuts in factory, and then just like got ahead of myself and then scrolled up past in through the Chimpy Charge icon. That's probably what that was. Alright, sorry about that panic. That's actually genuinely, I think, might be the first time I've mismarked something with GST. Especially from Scroll Wheel, which is impressive considering how sensitive the fucking Scroll Wheel is. Yeah, Peanut Path Panic over. Yeah, that one's not your fault. The speed up one is your fault. That one needs to be fixed. Anyway, Caves is a blue level, much to my dismay. I guess I was really hoping for a vanilla thing. Alright, now we have that over and done with. That's there. There's a museum fair we can get to at some point. Or I have like remember how to get back to there. I don't know if I care enough to look. I don't have a reason to open that. I realized. Alright, where do I go to? I thought that was DK for some reason. Well, I thought it was Candy. It's too skinny to be DK. Okay, so Rocket is to freeing Kongs 6 and 8. We know why it's freeing Kongs. But other things 6 and 8. Owl Tree, which does have a Rocket Barrel check. And then Featherbow, which I could very easily see leading us to Loading Zone in Mausoleum, which gives us logically Peanuts. Or not Museum. So what I think I do is I just go back to there, grab the thing from there, and then wait for Great to show up so I can go do Owl Race for thing to 6 and 8 of unknown quality. PC factory shops. Well, that's one of the things. PF treasure. Off to Tilt-A-Whirl. 1KF and 5ES. Alright, so there's our... No, I'm actually... No. Yeah, those are our phases. We have Chunky and we have DK. I probably need that. That's my guess. I'm gonna need this for Tilt-A-Whirl. And like one door ship gives us key 1. IMI. Wath. Pun. I'm not writing that down. Arcade Dead. Wath. Oh. Hearing in 5DT. So I need to be checking tiny entrances. Actually, I'm starting to think that might be where the thing I'm looking for is. Oh, right, that doesn't help. Alright, tiny entrances, BFI, etc. I don't have Mini Monkey. I'm checking here for the feather, actually. I just thought I had Mini Monkey, I think from Blast Seed. Other entrances, 4, 5, and 6. I still haven't done. I need to clear out a couple of hints. That's there. Need that for that. I not can turn random in a Blue Slam Casino. But, you know, shit it was. Castle was tiny. I can clear that out. Aryan Fighter Temple is something. All right. Compared to last seed, where I had no good entrances to Forest via main aisles, now I have like 4. A Galleon 5-door ship entrance. That gets me important move. And that important move will then give me Blasting Cave's Cabins, which is shocking. I have so many those entrances. Which is, I guess, the Tilt-A-Whirl. I mean, my gut feeling is always, if thing hinted, it's vanilla entrance for some reason. So to Tilt-A-Whirl probably isn't actual Tilt-A-Whirl. It doesn't make sense. No, it could. Because it does drop the Freeing Kong's path by then. So it is perfectly valid that by that point I could use thing that isn't bongos. No, we're back. No, I'm correct. The first time. That can't just be bongos, because how is that the freeing Kong during that's the last Kong that needs to be free is the one that wields the bongos. So that's probably a slam? And then I take a slam entrance that leads me into a cabin interior? Maybe. Anything else I can do here now? Second verse, same as the first. Take me back to the start of the level. Oh, what I do is I go get the chunky thing in Factory. And also the other shop purchase in Factory. That's what we go with it. Because one of them is just gonna be like gone or hunky. The other one could like actually be a move I want. Nice phantom jump. Crusha's up there. That makes total sense. Thank you. Was actually Chimpy Charge? Genuinely, it would be very good. It'd be very good if it was in fact Chimpy Charge up here. And then I can just feel like I had a premonition from the goddamn future. No, that's many? Hello. Interesting. I mean, we could still have Chimpy Charge on the path to Chunky. Mini Monkey in the path to Chunky? No. There is absolutely zero chance of that one. Rather tragically. Bum, 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 I don't know. I have to take a long way because I don't have access to the 5 warp. Because up to arcade isn't a real loading zone. Was there an SMT5 track in there? I think we only have tracks up to 4. I don't think there's a 5 in here. This? I mean, this is Persona 5, not Shin Megami Tensei. Funky. Okay. No, that's the factory one. All right. Now I just go back and do a lap in... I also go back to the Mini Monkey entrances that I thought I was going to do and then couldn't actually. In case I can just find Treasure Room to Freeing Kongs. Which will be... Wait, hold on. Treasure Room to Freeing Kongs. Something's wrong here. I'm getting something brought backwards in my brain. It's like a Galleon 5-door ship has thing, important, branches off into getting the access to Treasure Room? But like, I have all the moves that gives me tiny entrances. So like, unless it's literally diving in 5-door ship on the path to one donkey and freeing Kongs. Out of my way. Okay. Well, there's the same things on the path to Rocket and Diddy. Or Rocket, yeah, Rocket. Which would just point, which, so annoying because I'm like, I was thinking this is going to lead at the end to doing the thing in Owl Tree. With the Owl Race. That requires Rocket and Kazum. But now I've got both of them before that. Now I'm not sure what Featherbow is supposed to lock on the path to 6 and 8. Alright, well, let's repeat our loop. If I stumble until I get into Galleon, Lux Chimpy Charge, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, does it want me to do Pin Code Room or something? Or like Beetle Tower? This is evil, by the way. I don't need that much money. Alright, BFI... F-Lob. Alright, whose 5 door is this? And is it going to get me the move I need? Yeah, that's not right. That's it. Blue? Alright. It's a strong cover of Vika I don't have yet. Listen, stranger things have happened. Listen, sometimes you have to question the fabric of reality to get something done in this game. Sometimes you just have to like suspend all of your disbelief. I don't know why I'm staying here in Dry Galleon. What I need to do is to keep, like, doing the exit level of the entrance gauntlet until it just sends me into, like, underwater so I can do underwater checks without diving. Get punched in Galleon Arena? Exactly. Like that coin. Listen, there's a lot of weird similarities. The Kongs being the exact same start, factory entrance being trivial, but except this time I found it in the correct timeline. The only thing that's different, really, is the fact that I actually need Donkey Kong this time. Last time I could just leave him. Ideas. Alright, other entrances I haven't done in an hour. Here. Alright, another weird similarity. This is accessible for miles. If you squint hard enough, every BLZR seat is actually the same. Clearly, the consequence of adding 2 new loading zones is that you homogenize the entire setting into itself. By adding more options, the siege gen has gotten more restrictive somehow. Alright, that is Llama. Grape Gate Barrel. Well, I do now know officially I need that. Waff. 2 Bouncy Shrooms. S2 Sug, S1 Hive. Interesting. Logically, it's gonna ask of me to have O-Stand. Alright. I'm gonna need there to be a cop in here, so I can very easily die. And, well, I've now seen both other red potions. Because one of them is on Museum Ferry, if I just go back to it. You pseudo random Python random and fail restrictions. Yeah. Puts it back on its check. Yeah, it's DK64randomizer.com dementia mode. You just continuously learn things that you once knew how to do. Ignore the fact that they will become softlock central with such a logic. That's not important. Alright. Random saying lead ecstatic. Exactly. Alright, we need something to do between now and when S5 takes over every player's conscious thoughts. You know, have a fun setting every now and then. Like, the setting where we can sit... So I'll finally have a group of people sit down and be like, should these barriers be like this? Or and should these be qualified in each of the tiers of random settings? How long it takes you to check on right now. Yeah. Does seem... I know I've gotten some pretty bad gen times on Pearls. That's because I know I'm throwing the seed gen through. Wasn't that also a fake key on Aztec boss? Am I crazy? I know there was a tiny boss last seed that had a fake key on it. Was it also literally Aztec? Do I want... Fuck. Do it. Can't go back. Should I? No, I'm like, oh, it's gonna be so annoying to get back to. No, I just have to, like, take a lava bath in Llama Temple. Too tiny. G-lob equals plenty, yes. Just one more entrance. Oh, the logic will fix itself in just one more entrance. Please, bro, just one more entrance. Hello. See, stop repeating? No, if you just set up mirrors, you're just gonna have like a recursive loop of infinite seeds reflecting on one another. Every seed will have the exact same crusher entrance. Well, I'm gonna have to do this now. Alright, let's go take another bath. Entrances I haven't done yet in Isles. Except the ones I can't reach. Yeah, those ones. Is there a cop over here I can die off of? Oh wait, hold on. This might be faster. If you could actually hit me. There we go. Nothing happened. Actually, while I'm here. This is where DK was apparently last seed. Didn't get hinted until the final 3 hints. Because he wasn't in it. I do actually want to still see what, if he was the final hint. Because it's not like there was a slam hint. That's it, because I started with... Alright, so I think I know where key 1 is. Yeah, finally a real key. We just have to remove it from Llama's ass. At least that one isn't a colorless potion. We don't have to speculate on that for an hour. Okay, what are we doing? That Rambi Cage is 7, I think. Yeah, that's 7. I don't know why I'm doing this now. I should be checking. And I should. Do I check this? I don't know. This doesn't seem that worth it. No. Actually, no, it's fine, because I am looking for a slam, and there's a chance that the slam is just, like, either oring somewhere, or forest, lanky mushroom bounce entrance. Yeah, that's a string of words. I keep forgetting about input lock. Wow, for a second there, I thought I could actually make it. What is the order of this? Does it sound like there's a treasure room that is exclusively to freeing Kongs? So it has to be locked by diving. That has to be what's in the 5-door ship. We'll find where it went. Your O stand, you saved me a lot of trouble. God damn it. Oh, hello. How are you? Alright! Fellas, I'm now very confused. What in... Huh. Alright, I am not even remotely sure what is happening. I was convinced I was just casinoing for a 5-door entrance. That gives me... rape? Whose rooms is that? Lanky, Diddy. It's Lanky first. Need that. Well, I found my colorless potions that I'm missing. They're all in fucking Helm. Okay. Alright, what's the best way to Galleon? Did I ever check Exit Aztec? I don't have it written. Don't have it written down. Now that I look at it. Castle. Oh, I didn't have it written down. All right. I'm correct that I needed a death warp in there because I'm not getting back in here with that. I don't know where I'm going. I seem to have just completely misplaced my galleon. Oh, hello, bug. No, I checked that one. I know I didn't check this. Hello. Oddly enough, I'm finishing up my chunky metal here again. Just like last seed, time is a fucking circle. Very convenient given the room I'm in. Sure, thanks. It's weird, I'm looking, here's the thing. Galleon is this weird case where I'm like, access to it is so robust and plentiful, I don't write down ever where any of the entrances are. Because I just assume if I hit exit level enough times, it sends me to Galleon. Anyway, this isn't that, but like... Yeah, exactly. All roads should be leading to Shipyard. How have I not been led to Shipyard yet? Worry. Worry. What's the damage? The damage is mostly in the first seed, where I entered go mode, and the music sped up until it reached infinity and crashed. The damage this seed is that for some reason I can't remember a good entrance to fucking Galleon, which, that's not supposed to happen. We found the factory poles. Well, I mean, we found factory because both seeds, factory access has just been lanky attic and forest. And therefore trivial. I have not at any point found the arcade side. I have only ended up in main. Because the climbing up the pole gives me nothing good. If I gen a third seed and Galleon and factory access is on the exact same place, I will come to the conclusion that based on 3 seeds, which is therefore enough to draw a pattern. That adding the new entrances just makes Factory too easy to access, and the logic just kind of barks. I was hoping for a lot better out of caves. Or a whole lot better out of caves. Oh, yeah. That is how that went. Also, I thought this was one of my forest entrances. I guess I am going to Galleon now. Yeah, that's why my exit Galleon says upper underground. That makes sense. Alright. Let's go investigate the fucking treasure room. I mean, it's one of the entrances. I probably would have exited level enough and end up in Galleon eventually anyway. Alright, the real question is how I looked at all of my entrances that tell me exactly where Forest is, and then I decided to go to the one that says Upper Sug. Like, that's not a forest region, dumbass. Why didn't you go to 3, which says Forest? Or 5 that says Bard? Or 7, or 6 that says Mills? Or Snides that says Mills? Why did I choose this one? Alright, well, it's not that. So I do need to find the inside of the treasure chest at some point. Who put that there? One thing I know that has a potion is grape. Which means I need to be checking chunky entrances? Oh, that's annoying. I need to be back in Aztec for chunky 5-door. Piss. Oh, I need to find tiny 5-door as well. It's fine. If I had Shockwave, this be good. Tragically, I don't. Yeah, I need to be an Aztec. I need to be checking the chunky stuff. Like, if that gives me grape, and then... Does it work? It should. Oh, swing like that, swing overhead. Hey, except when I'm actually in your range. I don't know if this is actually faster than just sitting in the lava. I kind of low-key think it might be slower. annoying because I can't even do, like, 2 bouncy shrooms out of logic. Still missing the slam. That's what I'm worried about most. I'm gonna follow these hints and it's gonna give me O stand. Alright, well, that's not the right one. Ooh, Hive actually sounds like a really nice idea right about now. No, it doesn't, because Hive Tunnel is only scoured to 1. Don't do that. What does sound like a good idea? I could go back to lower underground, check Mazo entrance, because I didn't have Feather Bow, or didn't have Tiny specifically at the time. Check the Diddy one. Just check the Diddy one. Don't have to walk all the way back here again, dude. I will keep the hints and try to see if we can piece together a couple more parts of detail here. How about back there? Must be a great loading zone if I didn't already do this part. Didn't already have Jape's access. I mean, I did just say I wanted to be in Jape, so actually, maybe this is actually what I'm looking for. Saves me having to route in there from, like, Exit Factory. No, wait, I said I didn't want to be in Hive. No, we're gonna go in Hive, because it's a tiny entrance. The region is dead, but it's a tiny entrance. Which is the part that matters. Oh, hello. P1. That's Mini. Okay, now I'm really confused. Exit Forest. I don't have that written down. To car race. I'm gonna believe that's where I got... Yeah, that was Gazump. That was Gazump. Alright, I know why. I got Gazump there. Oh, never a good sign where you get an exit level hinted and then you cannot pinpoint what it was referring to. It's very not good. I looked down in my exit forest section on my notes. Does not have anything after it. Especially since, again, I have 4 ways of accessing it. I actually don't know why I'm doing this. I'm 99% sure that I should be not following, like, any mini monkey checks at this point. Unless they're going to give me the thing that... No, where is this in the order? Oh, you are not helping. You are not fucking helping. It's not a GB. Gives me an excuse to check Exit Forest, actually. All right. You good? Your oranges. Thankfully, underground was only scoured to 2, so that kills the rest of that region. No, don't risk any more. Open this. EFI? Rare coin. I don't need that one. Think so. Here, I mean, it is Rareware themed. That is almost vanilla. It just takes on the wrong shape. This one's too circular. All right, now we check this mini entrance. Alright, we're fine. Because going into the mouth gives us ballroom. We can come back here whenever we want. Exit Forest! Where was Exit Forest sending me to? Forest Lobby? I know there's nothing on the beat! Don't you tempt me! I know there's nothing in here! There's nothing up there! I looked! Diddy 5-door ship? But it was... I thought it was Chunky's that had the blue potion. It was Diddy's! Oh my god, I'm stupid. Oh my god, I saw this a billion years ago and thought it was Chunky's room. Oh my god, I'm so stupid! Alright. Well. Alright, if you route this correctly, this goes a lot fucking faster. Okay, do I want to be in oh my god, where do I want to go with this? Not compromise on the vision. I think there's something important in Owl Tree. No, because these are on completely different paths. Stop! Stop it! Go do something else. Elsewhere. I mean, well, there could still be things in here that aren't the thing on the path with Diddy and the other. And Rocket and 6-8. Dog, I'm so fucking confused. I have no idea where I am in all these paths. I am lost at sea. She can. Good lord. Story time? This is making it sound like Snap had that exact idea and it was turned down. Okay, Minnie is on the same... Oh my god, is this? Oh my god, wait, hold on. It's not consistent? The path they take isn't consistent? Dude. Why is this game like this? Okay, low-key, this might be correct. This might send me to Chinese 5-door temple. Trash can. Alright, let that in. That's wrong. That's completely wrong. Oh, more. Why did I do that? Make it require the bean. And I understand. It would be quite the funny. But unfortunately, it was not meant to be. Unless you can get Balam to patch it. Patch Squawks' flight path to actually be consistent every time. Which sounds like a lot of work. Oh! Right, I do have Lobby 3, don't I? Which means I have Lobby 4. Falling down from the top of Beanstalk, also inconsistent. There we go. Now we're talking. We're talking about the trajectory that Squawks takes to climb up the Beanstalk. It is apparently not consistent, and therefore infeasible to have tiny seepies up there to require for her medal. I was saying that, like, yeah, that idea is dead unless you can get Balam to fix whatever variation there is in the path for whatever reason. Which sounds like a lot of work. If the game is already adding, for some reason, natural wild variants. Alright, I know I had to get back here at some point, even though I know this is just bongos. Yeah, bongos. Bongos is going to cabins. Cabin gives you your blast. Blast gives you your key 1. Alright, that's all done and solved. So then... Alright, so Grave is also freeing Kongs. Think of all those other things that are to freeing Kongs that could send me to Treasure Room. So it has to be inside Treasure Room for a freeing Kongs thing. Wait, that's on the side. Oh, this is really just a trip back to fucking Aztec? Oh, I think this is a trip back to Aztec. I need to check another 5-door temple entrance. Where does... Also, way more importantly, where the hell is Inner Mushroom? Because I have an Inner Mushroom out hint. I have not seen that entrance. So maybe that's why this is going all weird all of a sudden. I'm trying to find a shared entrance off of an isolated entrance. Not here if I cared. Hey, look! It's upper mid. A shared entrance locked behind an isolated entrance. You know what? Shockwave from Splat's pretty fitting. Here? Oh, fuck. 'Cause now you want me to logically get this red potion that we've known about for ages and I've been ignoring. So, what the hell is this? Not again! Go away, dude! No. I refuse. It's because of whatever on Car Race, because this is Treasure Room. Good. Oh, are you Trombone? The Freeing Kongs? Stand?! No. No, it's a slam. It's not stand. It's not stand. It's fine. Barrels?! Alright, we're back to not being fine. Oh, this don't make a sense no more. Okay, so that entrance is hinted what? So, one of barrel throwing, O-stand. No, it is O-stand because of colored slam. Right, because of colored slam, and I'm still missing the actual slam part of this. Because that's the Freeing Kongs. Hold on, was there something else I got in factory shops? Oh, that's not referring to Mini Monkey. The factory shops, the one in Freeing Kongs is Peanuts, not Mini. Okay. That makes way more sense. Okay. That's, okay, I've ironed out a hint. So, we are now officially in a slam casino. Because I think, literally right now, it is the 2 potions in Helm. Which I could technically get in any order. So I'm looking for either triangle, or I might be looking for trombone, which I'm finding anyways, which I think which might be hinted at, which might be locked by after all of this. Because I cannot figure out where trombone went. But yeah, it's stand. Mini Monkey's not the thing that's hinted to 1DK. It's Peanuts, because that got me the blast thing. Okay, that's... Or got me bongos, rather. That's why those didn't make sense for a while. I should probably, because I just want to get the slam hint. This seat is a mess. And just like the last seat, it was something that was due to a thing I could have reached a very long time ago and just forgot to check. Surprisingly, it was also a forest entrance. Left clam, thanks. Main to tiny 5-door temple. That was hell. That was hell. Where am I? All right. Damn it. Well, can't go back in that way. Oh, am I? Yes, I'm in a slam casino. That's, yeah, okay. The thing in cabins has to be blast. Yes. Tiny, or fairy and tiny 5-door temple is the only question mark. If that's the only question mark, I still haven't found Tiny's 5-door temple, which means I should be checking tiny things, which means, hey, would you look at that? We'll check this entrance. Maybe it's what's hinted? And it's a slam lock slam. I cannot tell. Look back over. I've dropped 7,547 frames. Thankfully, only 0.9% of the stream. So it's probably stopped screaming. Okay, more tiny entrances. I do 5-door ship entrance for tiny. I need the hint. I need this hint. Oh, I probably do, yeah. Because the Fairy and Tiny Temple is probably just referring to trombone. Yeah, one of them is an elm. And based on the hints, I don't think it's gonna... I mean, it could be either. It literally could be either. The other being a galleon is actually really interesting. It means I have to suddenly give a shit about these medals in galleon. It's probably homing on the other one. Yeah, or bait. I don't think I've gotten that much bait files this seed, actually. Yeah, I'm still missing Ammo 2, and then Instruments 2 and 3. I have no idea where Triangle even remotely is. Okay. Alright. This is... yeah, proper Slam Casino. Because Trombone has to be the tiny 5-door temple thing. And I just have to figure out where the fuck that went, eventually. No actual clue where it is. Like, Tiny's Metal and Galleon is doable. I just have to get back in there. But in the meantime, I'm checking a couple of other things I can think of off the top of my head. Right. Fast change. Worst loading zone. Unless you're gonna give me a green potion, I don't care. Was this last time? I don't know. I don't think it was. Yeah, we're gonna go back and check Malzo entrance, because I never ended up doing that. Who was it that said we might find Donkey a bit earlier than last time? No. No. Please? Galleon? Fuck. I mean, that puts me back in the level so I can go finish her medal. What else is cooking? Diddy's medal is probably doable, but I don't have his already. We can't do the Hubble Lighthouse. That's definitely not it. We can do Cannon Game. Oh, I do have these tiny CBs. Oops. Small CBs, I mean the ones in this room, but I need to finish them off for Tiny Kong. Which is definitely doable, I just have to stop routing so weirdly. Crew just needs to go forward, backward, lighthouse, grab the 15 CBs over there. Oh, and also these ones that I never finished. Okay, well, I can definitely do a medal. Seriously? Go up. $20 apple pie. Oh, it better be a lot of pie. It better be a good, yeah, a big pie. Local, I mean, yeah, at least you're supporting local, but $20 seems a bit much. Open up, I need you to be vanilla, and I need you to have the slime I'm missing. That ain't it. I need to be searching Diddy entrances. Yeah, later. God. Oh, this is bad. Oh, you remember if I already done that one. I'm doing it again anyway. Oh! That's where that went. Can I do this? I feel like I probably already did this. Alright, I have no reason to keep doing... Not really... That we already did. I can't do pen code room. I can't even do... Kaiju. Testing. Doing this again. Nothing Japes, nothing Factory. Same was hinted. It should have... I'm pretty sure it was the O-Stand one. It was close left, which is stand. Tiny finds DK somewhere. DK is on Ice Tomato. At this point, known to be locked by the 2 bouncy shrooms entrants in Blue Slam Forest, which is why O-Stand was hinted required on the path to free Kongs. The issue is I'm in a slam casino with my 2 slams being in Galleon where I've exhausted my stuff and Hideout fucking Helm. Is there the boss? Go to Helm. It's the 2 colorless potions we know are on Lankies and Chunkies. The 2 rooms we can't do. I'm in quite the fucking pickle. Yeah, I can't even micro-hit my way out of this. It's tragic, dude. Galleon boss is the thing I should probably do. I just need to jank back into that level. The only other question mark is I don't know how I'm not able to reach Trombone at the moment. Because it should just be the fairy in the Tiny's 5-door temple, but I can't think of a tiny entrance I've missed off of that. Which, I'm gonna be perfectly honest, probably just means it's off of a Kong entrance. Like DK. And then into a lobby that gives me access to a tag barrel. Oh, it could be Inner Mushroom again, huh? Also, I thought I did this already. Must have been last seed. So it could just be this guy. Oh, motherfucker. Why are you like this, Jacob? Alright, let's go wrap up as much of this seed as possible. We haven't been to top of Mushroom at all this seed? Oh, motherfucker, is that where— oh. Oh, wait a minute. I think I might have just found my issue. I now very suddenly suspect that the tiny entrance might be up here. Anyway, I'm also apparently unable to remember where any of these are. Hey, DK. Fitting song name, I'd say. Love getting trolled by Mario Party 2 music this week. It's really good for the psyche. Christ. Alright. Alright, so it's not that one. That one I know it can't be. Huh? Oh, I never did check this. Oh, fucker. Yeah, this is a very good candidate for a position where, Chinese 5-door is. Oh, I completely forgot I whiffed this region. Yep. Ah, these aren't even bad C's. I'm just playing like dog shit. Yeah, that's Trumbo. Okay. I'm gonna be LZR Master, about 6 months, give or take. More or less. Yeah, there's also one new loading zone that does nothing. And a second loading zone that is never accessible because it's a dead end with 3 checks. Motherfucker! Can I please just remember the correct entrance? Exit back into caves. Alright, ice tomatoes done. Delta whirl. I should have got that balloon. Alright, Cave CBs is the chunky phase. There's a gorilla gone in these halls. Which hall is it? Chunkies are DKs. Ugh. Which, of course, it's the arena. Super Duper Bonanza. Only super, actually. I didn't need Super Duper to get in here. Alright. Let's go try to fish the metal out of for these 2 dinguses. How far away from Chunkies? Okay, more than I'd like. Go away. I was hoping for vanilla again. Get more chunky CVs. This is on purpose. I'm getting caught by the cop here because I want to get back to the start level so I can get the balloon off of the Gone room. Honestly, I don't even think I needed to break that boulder with. it. Yeah, because we're playing 4 here. Okay, there's 8. Of course it's on DKs. Well, I'm very glad I didn't try to just do this on previous visits to caves. I was like, meant to be able to. Alright. Go back into Aztec. To go get the key off of Llama's ass. You? Anything else I need to do before I leave? That's solved, that's solved. That's solved. We do Helm next time we're in Aztec. Which I guess I might as well do now. And then I have to go back to Japes as well. I'd like to give a shout out to the MVP of this seed. This dogshit Kosha. You can kill me fast enough so I can get back in the level. You also apparently can't aim for shit. You're the worst. Anything else I need to resolve? No. Just get the things. I keep squinting at my hints and I'm like, why the hell is Feather on the path to 6? And I keep not having an answer. Wait, hold on. This is only 2 keys and I'm still missing. Is 6 in Helm? Wait a minute. Is key 6 in Helm? The only things I have on the path to 6 are the things to Diddy Helm room. Oh, hey, she is sleeping there. I just noticed. Smudge there. That's Cat. I was just shocked to see her there. I thought I would have heard with the sound of her turning over in her sleep. I don't know if she did. But she also hasn't been sleeping there since I've, like, come back from Thanksgiving last week. She's been there twice total, I think. None of them have been on stream. She's reading there today. Okay. You know, I wouldn't be able to tell. Because I'm over here, and she's over there. That's not Lanky. Anyway, I need to know, is this the other slam? Is this why it was either oring? I just had to go up to the top of fucking Mushroom. Or remember that dry Gallic spot exists? No. It is, in fact, on Helm Chunky. brain is now coming. Alright, streamer, third time's the charm. Surely you can't find Crusher on lanky attic entrance for the third time. And the logical part of my brain's thinking, are you really gonna do a third BLZR back to back to back? You psycho. To which I respond, yes. What's your point? And also, if the seeds are gonna be the same anyway, who cares about seed bleed? Right? Seed bleed can't hurt you if all the seeds are the same anyway. Bleed will help. Anyway, Sex better be up here, otherwise I don't know where it is. It is up here. Very funny. Thank you, game. Alright, what's my fastest route back to Japes? I really did think I'd solved 6 at some point. Like, I had 3 known key locations. I don't. I don't have 3 known key locations. I have 2, and then a feather bow in Rocket and Gazump hints that just vanish. I think I just pretended I knew where one more key was. That's not Diddy's. Still not Diddy's. Definitely not me making sure I did in fact disable the speed up music function. I was about to rapidly accelerate to the sound font event horizon. I'm just not happy with how I'm playing these seeds. Like, last one was a 145 that could have been like a 120 if I was paying attention. This is a 220 that probably could have been a 130 if I was paying attention. Maybe even lower. These aren't bad paths. It's just that I, again, somehow forgot to exit Forest for an hour 40. Factory's more accessible? I don't know, Revan. That's the thing. In both of my seeds, Factory is Spear Zero accessible because of Lanky Forest getting you into Crusher, and you just die for access. It has not made it more accessible via the new entrances. It's made it more accessible because it keeps giving me Crusher in the same damn place. Except this time I remembered to check there earlier. Like, surely I can't gen 3 times in a row. surely. Going again. I'm mad. It's like it's not a locked seed. I just clicked the wrong ROM again.
Okay.
Shut up. Yeah, like that first seed we did, what was... How deep of a sphere was it? It doesn't feel like much. 9. Last seed was a 9 seed sphere, or a 9 sphere seed. What about this one? Because again, I forgot to jump the spoiler log for, just, there we go. Oh, wait. That's the one I need to download. But that one, actually, I can just download it right there. Alright, I had one more window open, I find it. And this one... 8! This is an 8 sphere seed. Yeah, these are super simple sphere seeds. I'm just playing like dog shit. I'm trying to download the log before this time.
Okay.
Place long absorbs to a planted bean. Fairies will spawn after it tries to grow? No. Why did I do that? Alright, at least this time we're not starting with Lanky Chunky. We're starting with Lanky DK. And look, DK actually has moves to use. He's adding that to shop for fuck's sake. I mean this in the meanest way possible. He would make a great Archipelago developer. He just keeps adding more checks. Alright. Crusher, be blessed. I'm genning a new seed. I'm genning a new seed. I'm genning a new fucking seed. I don't care. How long did this one go on for? 9 spheres. That one is also a 9 sphere seed. How do I keep rolling these? I don't know how to keep explaining it. I click the button. And things just happen to me. I want to see where factory is not a trivial place to access in Sphere fucking Zero. Right? At least if you're gonna give me access via the arcade entrance so we can say, oh, it made it more accessible. No, it just keeps giving me the old one. Can't wait for my takeaway for this to be, it actually just makes it too accessible. Right, I can't wait for that to be what ends up happening here.
Okay.
It's you two again, isn't it? I swear to God, if I turn around inside the mouth is Crusher Room, my bug report is stop making BLZR so easy. Good! I get to actually play for 5 seconds. I'm still checking, Clumsy feeling kinda sus? I mean, I don't blame you. Thanks a galleon. Oh, I haven't seen that one in a while. Ah yes, my favorite, logical death. I guess I could just kill you and see what you have. Huh. This is my new favorite version of Bean Blitz, where you're just casinoing for Crusher, and then when you find it, you ... Galleon. Yes. I wanted to see a bunch of the dungeons is not okay. Yeah. You got a problem with that? Funkies and japes. Choosing not to go over Lighthouse side and check on Kevin. That's too far away. I don't care enough. Alright. Fuck ass. Okay. forest. Time to check. Time to check if it's where it's always is. Survey fucking says. Upgrade 2? Honestly, I kind of did too, because I kind of just expected it to be that. Oh my god, we've done it. The timeline has split. I found a different seed. Oh my god. It's real. We have found a second BLZR seed. He says, and then he goes into K. Lumsy Cage and... Oh, would you look at that. Crusher. That's a purple potion. Three usually factory entrance. It's gonna be one of them. It's going to be something in other else in Sphere Zero, but it's not. Lace is not literally lobby 1 or mouth. What an excellent reminder. You're right, game. I should go check the Clumsy entrance. That's a good use of my time. Thank you for your guiding wisdom. I didn't want to check the rest of caves anyway. Yeah, that's not surprising. That was really bad movement, and angles for that matter. Alright. Lobby 3. Are you gonna disappoint me? I mean, yes, but like in a different way. Fine, I'll kill Kevin. Game sentience is a bug report? No, I'm pretty sure the sentience is on purpose. Given that I had a music crash and then the next seed said mangling music as a startup thing. I'm pretty sure the sentience is part of the course. Exit Aztec is Galleon still. I know this. I used it earlier. Alright, Snides. Tiny Museum. Music Castle. Factory Lobby. DD5DT. Alright, Clumsy. Just to finish off all the Isles entrances. Nope, I still have 5. I still have 5 to do. Oh, treasure room. Rocket. Fairy. Another fairy. GB. Please. Yeah, I knew that was gonna be close. Suspicious. Why'd you go and do that? Mini. On L5. Blackjack boss. I swear there's a disproportionate amount of junk fairies on the bosses today. And also 2 junk keys. I'm not liking the stutter. I really don't like how it keeps stuttering. Phantom roll. Yeah, we also got a fake bean. I think on both of them. Not just AWS. No, that's RMG that is currently doing a stutter. Fuck. I want to wait for one more pack of hints. Read. Just do it now. That's probably Rocket again. Wow, Rocket on the path to 6-8? Daring! Chunkies from the DK and Galleon. Loth, Hunky Igloo. P168, Green Columns, Asset Shops, Baron, Arcade. That loading zone is never going to be useful. It's... Alright, let's go do actual Mills entrances. Wait till 6 to get the next one. Why is it stuttering every time? How could there be new factory entrances? So, a change was made to the pole that connects the storage area to the pole that connects arcade. Because in the actual game, that link is non-Euclidean. It is a warp. It does genuinely warp you from down lower on the map to upper on the map, because those rooms are not physically connected. And Balam, hearing the criticism that Factory is routinely not accessible, thought it to give Factory those 2 entrances. What is thus far really just caused is making the level immediately accessible via Crusher Room, which is the normal way it's accessible, and not like using the new entrances for anything interesting. Why is it doing that every time? Is it just the sound effect? This is stuttering a lot. Exit Forest, might as well. Aztec Lobby. Stand. Diddy Crypt. Okay, hold on. I know I need that again. Channels are being messed with. I mean, it seems that... I mean, it was happening in other levels as well that weren't just Choco Mountain. It was like anytime I picked up a GB, it was deciding to stutter. But maybe it is just specifically in Forest that there's something amiss. Yeah, it's a recent change, which is to say, as of this morning. I don't like it in theory, and in execution, it's yet to come into play. Because I just keep jetting seeds where Factory Sphere 0 accessible anyway. Might be having audio channel issues. I don't know. I don't see why it would be bugging out right now. Also, I have Rocket. Please remember to do the upper mushroom entrances again, stupid. You know what? Sure. Give me, I'll buy a GB early. Why not? Hey, Diddy Correct. I'm gonna need that. Hunky Igloo, I'm gonna need that and that. Mini Monkey, I don't know why. We'll need it. Alright, this is the pack I'm reading again. P6, 7, 8 lanky freeing Kongs on pineapple. Okay. Waft 2 Mechfish. Interesting. P68F and I am I. That could pretty easily be diving, but asterisk. Waft crate behind, that's where I got fucking Diddy Kong. Half, GCB. Waft exit forest. Thanks. I noticed this time. Factory Mechfish. If only the game was that interesting. Probably just gonna give me like Seor. No. Seoris wouldn't really make sense and also wouldn't be interesting. Alright. I feel like I might want to be an Aztec main again. Sooner rather than later, considering there's something hinted on Totem and shops to presumably all of my fucking paths. GB and a blueprint. Or metal and a blueprint. I might as well slam this. Bad part is that I'm gonna have to death warp out of here because exit factory just sends me to a galleon entrance I can't re-enter from. Sure. Alright, Cop, Kosha. No. No, Llama Fairy. And I got in here because this was no, this was Lower Mush. Sent me to Llama Temple. Yeah, very conveniently I get third melon within the first 20 seconds. Yeah, diving was the James entrance. Third Melon was the other immediately accessible one, yeah. Oh, god damn it, why is there two of you? I don't think it's that one. I really don't think that's it. I don't think that's the stick shots on the path to everything that matters except 7. Again, dead fairies. Fake fairies on bosses. Arcade. Just why I don't think it's that. So I got hit anyway. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, man. Why? Why? Why you gotta do that? Why are they both gonna be on Chunky? Not only do I have to wait for Chunky for the actual item that's gonna help me, but I'm still have to guess which one it is. Are we going to Strong Kong? Alright, am I having a stroke or does it sound like this song is melting? Like, I'm all for a good bit of dissonance. That sounds like the song is actively being played wrong. Like, it's fine a bit to start. It's just that, like... It's around here. Like, it just sounds like the song is falling apart. Which, like, mood, but, like, not what I'm looking for right now and with Rocket Barrel. It's something about it is sounding wrong. Fuck you. Fuck off, man. I don't have him. What am I supposed to do with this? I don't think RMG is causing that. Stutter? Sure. Right? I do not think it's RMG that is causing that audio issue. I think that is the song being shit. I did get that. Make sure he has enough cash? I'm gonna have to make sure he's alive. Being Mimi? No, it's Egg Emergency. Alright, let me actually... Actually, hold on, let me just... I don't know, it just sounds really weird. It just sounds super weird to me. And I know this isn't a new song I put in, so I'm just like, I'm pointing at it and being like, this didn't used to be like this. So I do not like how this sounds at all. I really don't like how it sounds. I'm probably going to nuke it from my music pack after. Alright, anyway, what was I doing before all this? Before I got sidetracked? Probably more Mills entrances. I had to wager a guess. Wanting Chunky, yeah, I do need that guy. There's not enough CBs to get a medal. And also, like, the rest of it. Alright, we did all that, we did up there, that. Is ZA really that bad? Like, I was watching Souser stream it a couple of days ago, and I'm like, it doesn't feel like it's like train wreck. It kind of just feels like, from looking at it. Hello again. Lazy and sloppy and very low in the way of redeeming qualities. That's brutal. Like what's the part of it that's like I don't doubt that it's like not great quality, but like I also saw a YouTube thumbnail this morning on a completely unrelated video that was like, oh, Pokemon ZA, it's bad, in red text and like Miyamoto's face where with his eyes are on fire, and I'm like, well, this doesn't seem like it's in good faith. So I'm kind of wary of. Alright, well, fuck me. Walking back, I guess. Yeah, you just got reviews first. I mean, that's a given. It's modern Pokemon. Right after the gamers got the excuse to shit on Pokemon because of Dexa, like everything else is super dog shit. And it's the worst thing since Satan. And I'm not gonna defend modern Pokemon in most senses, because like there is genuinely very little excuse for some of the games to run like so fucking dog shit. Right, but like there's so much worse out there, dude. Mega Flygon? Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't do it twice. I'm surprised they didn't solve their thing twice now. They've had 10 years for people to hear people say we wanted Mega Flygon, and then they got nothing. The argument that Switch 1 runs terribly has been exposed to people faking with emulators. Dude. Oh my god. If that's true, that's extremely funny. Because I remember, this is my first-hand account because I wasn't in that scene at the time. But when Black 2 and White 2 released, I don't remember who was, I want to say it was the guy who runs Cerebi.com. They made a remark about how, wow, after the first battle with your rivals, you don't gain experience in this game. Because he was playing it on emulator, because the game has anti-piracy that prevents you from gaining experience. And when that became common knowledge, he deleted the tweet very fucking quickly. Like, I don't know if it was the guy, the Cerebi guy, but it was somewhere around, it was some Pokemon site owner. Again, this is I'm hearing this secondhand from someone, and I'm misremembering a detail, but it is definitely person who runs the thing, runs a Pokemon site, early code, issue is that he ran into the anti-piracy, thought it was a feature, and then deleted the tweet when it was found out that's what happened. So, it just reminded me of that, hearing that bit about how people were like, oh, it runs terrible on Switch 1, and it's like, oh, you're running it through an emulator that isn't actively maintained by its original development team, huh? I do think that's quite funny. It almost certainly means that those same people definitely did not pay for the video game, and they are just using a pirated fucking ROM. And then probably also complaining that, oh, it's too overpriced, like, motherfucker, you didn't pay for it. Like, dog. I wish actually, yeah, I don't think about it. I wish I'd asked Souser which version he was playing on, if he was playing Switch 1 or Switch 2. It seemed to run smoothly on whenever he was playing. But again, I don't remember what he was playing on. Like Showdown? Yeah, if you're going for battle simulation, right, you stick with Showdown. There's no reason not to. Alright, if you want to go catch a little guy, then, like, go for it. Like, if I had Switch 2, I do. Look at this. I'm just not in a Pokemon mood right now. That's the thing. Which is weird. Usually, like, at least once-ish a year, I get into, like, the Pokemon mood, and I want to just play one of the games. And I just haven't this year. Like, I played Coliseum and XD back-to-back on stream in, like, November, December of last year, and apparently I've Pokemon'd out myself. Like, I've just had no desire to play them right now. Like, I've just gotten my fill. Hey, look! Access up! Convenient. Hi. But yeah, I do have a Switch too, right? What's the word? Gratefully? Thankfully? No. Luckily? You know the ballpark I have. I was able to pay for it entirely with Twitch money, right? After not withdrawing from the PayPal account that Twitch pays me out from in a year. I don't know. I think it's fortunately. My brain's just sort of privilegedly, I'm in this weird position where I can have a year of just fuck you money sitting around from people watching me play Monkey Game and pet my cat. That's not something most people have access to for obvious reasons. But yeah, I was able to get a Switch 2 with it. How much ownership does chat have for the Switch 2? You guys get it on weekends, I guess. You just have to come wrestle it from my cold dead hands. But yeah, I have the Switch 2. It runs Hyrule Warriors great. My favorite thing about it is that it lets Hyrule Warriors run as its intended frame rate for the first time in 10 years. It has tried to hit 60 since the Wii U days, and only now is it finally able to hit it consistently. It's great. And also Bonanza was like a really good fucking game too, huh? That kind of did, that did come out, didn't it? The thing about the Switch 2 games is that, oh, they're expensive, and oh, all the ones I want are coming out right fucking now. Right? I keep emphasizing this issue because it keeps happening. I haven't solved it yet. I still haven't beat Silksong. I haven't started Hades 2. Kirby Air Riders, the game that I've been waiting literally my entire life for a sequel for, comes out next month, and then 2 weeks after that is Metroid Prime 4, a game I've been waiting about a decade for. What a great and also horrible time to be me, because I have no time. I have no time for any of it. Why do all my castle warps link to each other? I'm literally going in circles. Bank be crying? Yeah. Again, very privilegedly, Twitch keeps paying me money from viewers like you. Thanks. So I kind of have a couple more Switch 2 games worth of money, but like not a lot. You'd force Air Riders to be played. I mean, if you want to. I mean, it depends on what we want out of those. I mean, I'm just gonna be doing like City Trial Online probably and shit. Because it probably comes out on like a Friday or something. I need to write. Where did I come in from? Where am I going? Okay, that was Moat into Up or Under. And then 2 Dungeon is Innermosh. Got more hints I could have been reading? No, because I don't have enough GBs. What happened? I'd be wrapped in a blanket and some hot chocolate. There we go. That's what I gotta do. No, not that way. That's where I came from. Never a good sign? Bro, if you're not lost in LCR, that's crazy. Power Wash, dude, okay. There's also, yeah, there is Power Wash Simulator too, huh? And I've been thinking, I'm like, would now be a good time to get into Power Wash Simulator 1 because it's like constantly on sale and it's got Archipelago support. So like, that could be just a fun thing I could do. Oh my god, I can access L6 and 7. What am I doing? Anyway. I did get hints. Okay, so it's the Cranky Chunky. I need help by a fairy and Jade. Oh, god damn it. Mountain Crate. And another thing in Aztec shops on the path to freeing Kongs. Don't. I don't want to hear it. Don't tell me about Gorilla Grab. I'm shocked I made that. Alright, it's fine. That's the lanky entrance. I know what to do, where to go from this. So I'm pretty sure Galleon is green level. I mean, it's a pretty obvious green level, but like, you know. Air Riders next month? I mean, I guess I could just for like a Wednesday or two. I mean, I'm going to be playing it on my own time regardless. Right? There's no chance in hell it's going to come out and I'm just gonna sit on it for like several days. Considering, again, it's a game I've been literally wanting a sequel to for 20 years. I will not be able to control myself for that long. Toe Town's music? Well, I mean, I'm underwater, so it does do a little reverb thing. So it might just be that. More fairies. Parasocial in 10 years? Exactly. I don't think there was anything on this side. Maybe like a rainbow coin. Oh, GB. I'll take that too. Horror game for October? Yeah. I don't know how well it would work, because I am very fucking stressed when I play any kind of vaguely horror-ish game. So I feel like it would just not work well. And who needs horror games when you have seeds like these? Anyway, speaking of this seed, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Not helping. Oh, wait, hold on. Where's... I should just exit castle. I have factory lobby available. 7 takes me to upper underground. Why do I not have clumsy written down? Right, it was treasure, because I already did it. Melting Song was intended? Why? Why is it intending to not sound correct? I never remember it not sounding bad like that before. Okay, I was worried it was gonna be something like this, so I'm glad it's not. Alright, never do L6. Oh, I never. Oh god, I forgot to check L6 dirt. Suspicious amount of berries I'm seeing everywhere. Well, that explains a lot. This is probably where Junkie is. Okay. I mean, I commend the effort, I just don't think it sounds good. I think they would be better off if they just didn't try to mangle instruments together to try to make something that sounds like an accordion, and just, like, chose something else as the instrument base. Anyway, that's not chunky like I thought it was. They're really on the metal? It's on the boss? I checked the boss at this level yet. I'm trying to remember where there's 5 more DKCBs. And I can't. There should be something else somewhere. I know there's the 15 down underneath the thingamabob. Seriously? Go away. Why are you here every seed? Oh, this is where the other CBs are, right in the unguard door. Okay, yeah, I remember. Again. Making sure. Chunky. Thank you. Who's that balloon? I could have grabbed those 5 coins that were just sitting there, huh? Luckily, one of the purchases, which is on the Funky, which I can't do... No, I'm phrasing that wrong. One of the purchases on the Funky, which I can't do anyway, which will give me plenty of time to accumulate more wealth. Also apparently die. Aztec CBs are dead. What am I doing? Oh, this sucks. There's Lava Temple in my notes. Lower Mushroom. That's gonna take way too long to get to. Those might just kill me, dude. Actually, hold on. I do really want GBs right now. Also, I'm supposed to do Oak Home first, but I can't even get on top of this one, so, like, who cares? It'll be so annoying because now it's just gonna heal me to full after this. From picking up the GBs. Reason? Yeah. I mean, that reason is because it doesn't work. The issue is that I was having is that I couldn't make up the backflip up there anyway, which I would have had to do regardless. Oh, this doesn't heal me. Hell yeah. And I can actually now also go do the Vulture now that I think about it. Aztec is green. Very funny. Run away from you? I mean, I saved it and then it ran, yeah. This is the most scuffed visit to Tiny Temple I've ever had. I should have just took it. I should have took literally any other route. Oh, so it's the candy shop, not the funky shop I do right now. This is Waff, which is... Oh, would you look at that? Look at what the fucking cat dragged in. Wow, a coconut gun of Waff that might be on the path to 1, 6, 8, and freeing Kongs. Wow, crazy. Who could have seen this coming? Bait, yeah, yep. You know what? That's actually correct. The bait, the required Waff hinted item is actually just bait. Don't do it. I'm glad the other purchase in here was the shitty Gorilla Grab. Instead, we have Mega Path Punch and Coconut. Not coconut gun? I mean, maybe. I still need it. Like, there's 3 things in these shops, and 2 of them are path hinted. And one of them is one of the worst items in the game. So like, probably Gorilla Grab the one that doesn't do much. Yeah, I also do need Funky at some point, right? To actually hard required need him this seed. Question is, what key is that? 6 or 7? I think there is no chance that that is key 1. Although it would be very funny if I have key 1 on the path to 1, 6, 8, and 3 gongs. Because suddenly I start playing the seed way differently. The issue with that is that that part involves me getting into Japes and finding Funky. Any other key 1 paths? Not yet, but we also are not very deep in our hints. So we have plenty of time for those to pop up. I have a DK face, so I do need this as well. Dungeon. Big load. Oh my god! It's real! Entrance to factory, not from Crusher. I can't believe it. Alright, this might be why pineapple is required, because it might be my only factory access. Anyway, what was I just typing? Dungeon. Also, calm down, dude. Calm down here. I'll get to you when I get to you. Arcade area is dead. I just want GBs. And also apparently money. The money, the bananas giggle at me. No, that's the money that's giggling, because the GB is still standing here. You know. As one does. It happened. We actually got access to factory through an alternate method. And if I find Crusher Room in the next 5 minutes, I will cry. Alright, so pineapple on the path to a billion trillion things implies that there's important shit in this level. I just have to find it. And it's not in this region, which is the most annoying part. You barrel throwings by chance? That'd solve the path to Lanky. I really wish you were barrel throwing, solving the path to Lanky. No, I don't like that. I mean, that's not bad. I know where Tree is, right? That's actually really not bad. What were those hints say, by the way? Okay, fuck off. Oh, that is the only thing in main aisles. So yeah, that main aisles thing has to be diving. That's the path to all that stuff. Interesting. And Five-Star Temple is actually dead. Alright, that's an interesting pack. Anyway, shoutouts to Galleon Captains on the path to Solo Key 1. which is looking like that might be like Dry Chested Galleon, and Punch is the thing on the Mega Path. Of course. It was it. This is it. This is the only entrance to the level. We did it. Crusher is dead. Well, I'll take that pearl. I was really hoping if I was gonna find Crusher, it'd be like not on the vanilla location, so like, you know, something interesting could happen. You know, I just like do 2 moves, get the thing, and there it is. Yeah, it's not the key 1 Mega Path for damn sure. Alright, Prod wasn't hinted to any which way. Confirmed to Bayer? I won't go that far. I'd say it's confirmed to have actually changed something. It only took 4 seeds to not get Crusher in Sphere 0. He was like, you missed one, Balam. I genned the 3rd one, walked into DK's mouth, it was Crusher, and then I regen the seed. It only takes 4 attempts for something to change, and not just give me early factory. You saw? Alright, cool. So you know that things continue to not change. Hi! Chunky's metal, I'm just realizing it's turbo available on Logic. It's quite the gutsy maneuver you've got there, dumb idiot. Why would you play like that in the worst controlling section of the video game? This is also the 3rd time I've seen a fake bean on a boss, I'm pretty sure. I know that one's not real because I have the original. I don't remember what this item was. I didn't flip the switch? Dumb idiot. I genuinely thought I pressed that switch. Because, like, when do you not press that switch coming up here? Apparently the... I like the part where I was O-standing, and it still made me slip. Thank you, production room. Very cool. Can we get the 3rd time's a charm, please? I'd like this move in case it is Grape Shooter. I'd really like this move if it is Grape Shooter. It's the other 2. I'm not that happy about it. Yeah, can we remove the loading zone so the factory's less accessible and I don't have to climb Prod as much, please and thanks? I like the better when I didn't have to do this. Yeah, that's my only entrance into factory, alright. In case you didn't notice. Then the switch the first time? Yeah, but then I probably would have just fucked up even then. Right? Alright. So because Pineapple is pathing to 7 because it links to factory access, where's the rest of the good stuff in factory? That would make sense for paths to 6, 7, and Lanky, and 8, and 3 Kongs. Where are those moves? Not fucking there. Way out. It is not a nice set of colors. Mostly just because of this, you know, vomit green. The sea foam is looking pretty nice. But vomit is not appealing. I don't have fairy camera still. Discussing light wood color? Hold on, I didn't even think about the wood color. It's not the worst. I've seen worse color combos. I've seen worse combos than Seafoam on light wood. Like vomit cube on any other color. Kind of wood color. Yeah, it's like really worn down cottage kind of wood that hasn't been properly maintained in like fucking years. Anyway, Hoytley, thank you for the 18 months of 9-inch nails. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream where we talked about washed up wood and how I'm washed up in playing BLCR. You ever just have a 9 sphere seed and an 8 sphere seed take about 2.5 and an hour 40 respectively? You better not, because that means you're not good at BLCR. And it means that I'm washed. This one is actually seeming like it requires slightly more moves. But yeah, we're doing BLZR until I can actually form a proper opinion on the new factory entrances, which have thus far done sub 80. Dude, I got a 1 hour 5, I think. I was like it would have been record if Obio had not set the record in the qualifier as like a 1 hour 2. Right? I get insanely good times during the blitz, and then I'm just doing this because I'm out of practice and out of shape. So the new factory entrances, very conveniently placed, is this. Right? Climbing up here and the other side on arcade are now entrances, because that spot in factory actually is a non-Euclidean part of space, right? This pole does not connect to the arcade area. Right? It warps you up the level to it. So Balam decided to make those warps, so it would be accessible a bit more. And so far, in 4 seats, I've gotten Sphere Zero Crusher Room twice, and this is the first time this has actually been interesting. But yeah, I imagine if this weren't a one-way, this would be even vaguely, this would be considered of being in the same vein, because again, this is also a same map non-Euclidean warp. Factory is the only map that has these, I'm pretty sure. Alright, that's vanilla? Dude, Crusher Room was vanilla. Everything in here is vanilla. Do I have any reason to still be in here? Surprisingly, no. Which is weird. I realized what I just did. Can you spot it? Can you spot the error in my route? Where's the fastest way out of here, dude? Am I really gonna take the tiny temple death again? Yes, I can't exit level out of Galleon out of Aztec right now. It spits me out at Aztec or Galleon tiny 2-door ship, which I cannot re-enter. I have some other entrance that sends me to the back of Lama Temple, or the Lama Temple door. I just don't remember where it was. Google will actually get you to reach that where it teleports you. I mean, if you put one there. But that'd be very fucked up to add a one-way baboon balloon entrance. Anyway, the thing I forgot to do is I didn't exit out of Factory. Which, if that is a one-way into James, explains the rest of my paths. There should be more one-ways. True, actually. Exit Factory. C lobby. Alright, here we go. Here's a very quick way to spit me into James on a one-way. And to force everything to be pathed out of Pineapple. Otherwise I'd go for that. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say one lobby? I meant 2 lobbies. Or even more ways. For more tag barrels to fuck with the logic. Gotta check this. You know, it might be another colorless potion. You never know. Fucking Christ. Yeah, definitely this time it's Grape Shooter. For realsies this time. Oh, it just leads to a Diddy 2-door ship. Or 5-door, rather. Which is nothing. Interesting. I really did think this was going to go somewhere. I want to get on the vulture thing in in Aztec. Vulture race. Am I crazy? Did I not have something up there? I'm thinking of the last 2 seeds I did. No, I'm thinking of the last other 2 seeds I did. I do still have something in Oasis and Totem. What am I sorry this? DK 5-door Temple. 5-door Temple's dead. Alright, let's do more things locked by Pineapple. And also grab, you know what, grab Key 1 while we're here. Because I'm pretty sure this is where Key 1 is, on Dry Chest. Hopefully it's not on the ferry up on it, and it's just like the normal Dry Chest. That's fake! No way. E1? Yeah. The Gigapath is Punch. Not Coconut. Coconut is still off. Interesting. Alright, there's nothing strictly locked behind that entrance right now. Anything else I want to do? Back this arena, finish off Chunky's battle because there is Galleon CB's to DK phase, and I would like to at some point have Blast. Oh, also, did I have another page of Insight opened up and I just didn't read? 6-8 outer. Probably that might be referring to Mini Monkey. 2 Ballroom. Off. Oh, Galleon Lanky Metal. P6H Shockwave. Okay, that's 100% referring to the thing that got me Mini Monkey, which would be the Outer Isles thing. Right? These are talking the same thing. So I can't do anything with that because I don't have the Tiny to use the Mini Monkey with. So why is that on the same path? Wait, Lanky. Wait, hold on. Galleon Lanky Metal. What did I get on Galleon Lanky Metal? Spring? I'm so tired of you, dude. Go away. How? 3 seeds in a fucking row. What fucking Simian Spring? Go away, dude. But is that the thing that's on the path? And it's not like the other Kongs? It's not just gonna make me blast, I have to follow City. Okay, no, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay, you know what? I need to be in Castle. Because I don't remember what was on Ballroom entrance. So... I also don't know what's on Lobby 6. I didn't write it down. Dark Rafters. Yeah, it's part of what... Oh, I definitely checked in here. But it wasn't important enough to write down. What was it? Lighthouse. Okay. That's why. Because I'm like, oh, this is something I'm already gonna have to deal with. Perfect. Alright, cool. Moving on. Forest is definitely where I'm gonna head after this. After I remember what's on Ballroom Door. That's lost on me. Hold on, let me a moment. Welcome back. Yeah, I know I just left. I forgot my keys. Alright, there's no reason to be here. This lobby sucks. Alright, I need to check what was on 2 Ballroom, because I have no idea what it was. If I did it, I didn't write it down. I have 2 Dote and 2 Dote? I have 2 Dote and 2 Mungeon, but nothing else. Where I suppose Jape's access is? Well, I have a sinking... Oh! That's why I didn't check it. That makes way more sense. If I'd actually updated my fucking tracker, maybe I'd remember I don't have... Maybe I'd realize I have a slam deficiency at the moment. Hey, look, James! God, I hope the exit level does not suck ass. Alright, exit Japes. Can I re-enter? Oh, it's the Aztec Peanut Door. Ooh. That's not good. Huh. Alright, well, guess I'm looking for a slam. Yeah, eventually I can get back in there. The issue is that, not now. Blast is only DK phase, but I must operate in the mindset where I'm either-oring the slam. As the only thing that matters is if I pretend I'm either-oring, and I should be checking these anyway. And it'll get me GBs for hits, probably, because this is a bastard shared entrance. So who knows what's on the other side of this thing. What's going on for CBs? Oh, okay. 2 balloons off. Now grab this. I was gonna say, did you unload on me? Oh, that's where I saw the other side of this. Okay. 25 dark tempo and lower mid out. Top of... Okay. This is not important at the moment. Pause. Hold that thought. Diddy Crypt is hinted. But I'm looking down at my notes, and either Coconut Gun or Grab are on the path of freeing Kongs, and I'm now realizing I might be slam locked for... Well, at the very least, I'm looking for Fairy Camera. So I don't think this is a bad call. I'm just not saying it's a good one either. Don't hate it. I mean, that does help. Technically. I can go get the thing in Caves Lobby out of logic and hope that's the good colorless potion. Also, I don't remember if it was this seed or last seed where I found Diddy's 5-door cabin. I'm gonna pretend it was last seed. If it was this seed, I didn't write it down. I'm gonna continue and just pretend it was something else. Unrelated. Doesn't matter. Streamer, you didn't do this, did you? Good. That ain't it. Canada? Yup. Rather tragically. Okay, that's not a good thing, because that Adventures just doesn't get... Wait, was it this seed or last seed? It was last seed where that was a colorless potion. Alright, cool. That's not helpful. Where was Tree the seed? Top of Mush. Oh, do I do want to be in this level? Things are going. you know, everything's expensive. You know, the standard affair. Nope. Well, that one at least. The other one is honestly not. I don't think it's gonna be a bad call. Also, while I'm here, I really should have checked Top Castle. This really is the feeling of doing a sniper scope check because you're like, well, I have no idea what else I should be peeking. Thank you. Alright, tree is nothing. Castle lobby is probably going to continue to be nothing. Darker sooner? I mean, it's darker sooner, yes, technically, but like, in Ontario at least, like, it's not that much sooner, right? Once you get closer, you go up to Northern Ontario and then, like, the territories, then yeah, you're gonna start seeing it noticeably become darker way sooner than it does compared to some states, but like, I don't think the difference is like that much. Okay. Quarter of the latitude. Oh yeah, right there. It's still like you're still going up further north, and you're still going to get cold. Things are going to get colder for sure. What was this entrance again? Oh, I just looked at. Right, this was. I need to write that down. Shed. Shiny under. Oh yeah, Alaska does get pretty dark, but Alaska is like substantially further north than Ontario. Right? It's, you know, same. My brain's trying to tell me altitude, but I'm pretty sure it's latitude. Like similar latitude. Long? Is it latitude? Yeah, latitude. It's similar latitude than to the territories. Okay. I'm just missing one bit of thing. It's your 24 hours sunlight. It is like that at some points of the year, I believe. Right where it is all dark up there. Or all daytime, just depending on the time of the year and how the world decides it feels like tilting. Speaking of tilting, guess who didn't think to check fucking Treasure Room? It's me! I didn't think of it. I'm trying to figure out what the hell do I use a Simian Spring for. Oops! Streamer, please. Oh, it's not that. Uh-oh. But it's there? Whose potion is this? All right, we're skipping a bit of logic. I don't care. I have no idea how I'm supposed to be finding Boom Balloon right now. And I really hope it's not the Galleon Lobby thing, because I'm still missing Twirl and a slam for that one. Alright, but like, fuck, I'll take it. Reaches for extended night summer. I missed something, Twilight, something. I've gone down the wrong path again. Alright, so I'm gonna assume this is a home instrument. Apple? Or is this Hunky? This, okay, yeah, this is Apple. I have that one. Thanks, though. Okay, Diddy Crypt is a Wath Pineapple, which we got out of Exit Forest, so that's where those are going. Alright. I need to be in Aztec again. Shit. That's not where that is, actually. No, wait, no. Because... No, you're wrong again. That's not where you're think that... Okay, I'm just grab the medal. Wonder why nobody wants to write out the pipe. I'm gonna be real, chat. Y'all lost me. I don't know what the fuck y'all are talking about. Anyway, this is my fastest way to Aztec, apparently, now. The logic on this is super weird. Notator. I mean, the Knight is in there. They're both chatting. Why do I gotta listen to this the whole time? I'm referring to Army of Verdane because it's still in my music pack as a perpetual reminder that I need to do the... Alright, that's not where I thought that was gonna be. But yeah, it's the song. It's the one song, custom song that I converted. And I've been perpetually unhappy with it for about 2 years. Alright. I was assured that this was going to be funky. Now I'm really confused. Oh, are you Fairy Camera then? Oh no, I do need barrels. Right. Okay, well that's... Oh, that That doesn't help me at all right now. Like, I keep including in the pack because I'm like, I don't know, maybe it'll keep me motivated to, like, actually sit down and update the damn song, but I don't have the fucking time for that. I'm doing too many things at once. Okay, you know we need the barrel throwing for the hunky thing. Is it almost every move? Listen, I'm just having expectations of where I think moves are in the context of the seed, and I keep getting it wrong. Like, I keep building this map in my head. I'm like, okay, if this is here, that's there. We can piece that together, do this, that, and the other thing. Resolve all that. And I'm just, like, consistently off the mark by several things. And I'm like, oh, why? Right, I should probably fucking grab this. Like, I do understand the idea that, like, you know, streamers, they over-exaggerate the reactions to shit, but, like, genuinely, I'm thinking it's supposed to be something else every time. I'm like, okay, it's this thing, it solves this thing. But, like, I'm just wrong. Hot. I don't like these. I do not like that exit factory end. There's a second thing. Okay. 68F and treasure. Which is probably the peanuts. I think? I don't think it's the rocket. Oh, that's key 7 hint is? Yeah, I think that one's been solved. Grab the rest of these. Like, the thing about all of this is that I'm out of logic of a boom ball and I have no idea where it is. That is my current issue. Because of the exit factory walk, I'm inclined to believe it is the thing in Galleon Lobby. But then then I have no idea where I'm supposed to be getting Tiny unlocked. For both A, finding Painting Ale, and B, Fairy Camera. Probably, yeah. Hi, Ninty. Oh, it's not the painting. Okay. Alright. Noted. So that is Coconut Gun to freeing Kongs because it locks that. Okay. So, where's the Peanuts check that gets me... Okay, so key 6 is... the one of the Aztec shops. I don't know why it's taking me this long to process it, but it has. You're welcome. Morning, Amphi. Welcome to the BLZR Brain Blender. We're on seed 3, technically 4, but 4 if I quit because I'm like, I want something. I don't want another group seed with Crusher immediately. Why is Peanuts the free I mean, I guess if it's my only access into the level, maybe? Oh, God, I think it might be. Yeah, that's starting to sound about right. It's to freeing Kongs because it's my only way into Japes. The question is, where the hell is... I've lost my train of thought. Oh, I'm gone. Fairy Camera. Where the hell is Fairy Camera gone to? So I don't have any other freestanding things. Like, unless it is just the Caves Lobby Colorless Potion, in which case, where the hell is Strong Kong? I mean, I might as well just go back to that one. So I have barrel... I have barrel throwing and oranges. I have 2 ways of cheesing. Right? Like, I have means to solve it. I do wonder why they give you homing ammo in this room. Is it just to kill the bee? It's definitely not to do the puzzle. That shit doesn't work with that at all. Just like last seed, I think I might actually just have to push for my slam end. Home on the wrong piece of the puzzle. It will home, I'm pretty sure, to the center of the object. Like, the center of the entire puzzle. I'm pretty sure that's its behavior. Which is not what you want. Like, at all. Okay, you know what? This is a good excuse. I'm gonna blueprint them. Yeah, that's... Wait, no, what? Okay, so we all agree key 6 is on the Aztec shop. Or the feather cage here, right? This is locked by Peanuts. Right? Peanuts is I got out of logical Lanky Gold Tower. Right? So I'm missing a Baboon Balloon. Right? Separate to all of that. If I have Tiny, I can do the thing immediately, right? Because I have Feather and I have Peanuts. Because Peanuts was needed to get into Jade regardless. Right? In that case, why is Outer Isles and Shockwave on the path to 6 and 8 for Mini Monkey when I can get it right now? Unless I got Feather out of logic and not remember it? Yeah, Feather was just the crate behind the thing. The thing in the Gallon Lobby and Swim. That's what I was thinking. But then how do I get into Japes if the only entrance to Jape is through the Peanut thing? And Tiny's in Japes. That's my thing. Where, like, how am I supposed to get Tiny to get the Baboon Balloon if Tiny's on this ferry, not the one in Painting Hill? The other one is Wath as well. Yeah, obviously. Obviously. And my slams are an Aztec. Which means it's not... Okay, one of those on the lava fairy. Alright, well, in for a penny, in for a pound. I need to get back to factory. Is available somewhere random? That's the thing. Peanut was on Gold Tower. It's Baboon Balloon that has to be somewhere random. But in that case, why are there so many extra paths to 6 and 8 when I can just go buy key 6 on the shop? Did I go out logic a second time and not remember? Alright, I need to get to factory, which was back in Aztec again. What a coinkydink. Right? Yeah, because this sends me to Caves Lobby. Alright, well, it's not that. I was really hoping it was. Rokudoga 2? I don't think so. Well, I mean, we do need a Hunky Chunky. I just don't know where it is. Alright, I need to do more things in Aztec somehow. That's the wrong way. It's gotta be. That's the thing I'm so confused about. It seems like there's two things that are true simultaneously. One, I need Baboon Balloon to get access to Japes, and two, Japes, which is now free to access, is available. I can just get key 6, and there's a bunch of extra paths for no reason. Alright, DK Metal. Where do I find 10 more for you? Over by Cranky. Not any of your metals. Oh, Tower! I never did, Ram Gongs, did I? Even though I've had Chimpy Charge the entire time. Okay, just a meme check. Barrel throwing was in Jape, so it's after these shenanigans. But honestly, if this is Balloon, this makes a lot of sense. Why is this Hunky Chunky? Like, that gets me the Wath on Hunky Igloo, but that's a purple potion. I think? Okay. Actually, new theory, it's not a purple potion on Hunky Igloo, and it's actually a blue potion that's Baboon Balloon. And I've gotten it wrong just because the Igloo makes it look less like its correct color, and I just mistook it. There is that option. Now, the real question is, how the fuck do I get back to caves? I have already forgotten. I think I got there like twice. I'm like, that's not important. I'll come back to that later. I'm not leaving this up until I find the slam or run out of checks. Whatever happens first. Hello. Alright, fellas, this brings us back to the original question. Where the fuck is Strong Kong? Where the fuck is Strong Kong, dude? I'm checking this just because at this point I'm paranoid. Like, I don't think this can be to anything, but like, shit, why not? Okay, Blue Slam, Lock Point of Strong Kong I still don't have, still don't know where it is. Caves is a priority. Checking also to Ballroom, which I'm going to go do instead, because rather than retrace my steps, I think I'm deciding to just do the thing that's Wealth I don't have an answer to right yet. Right? Because I have... Okay, well, that's a lie. I'm going to walk into 2 Ballroom, and it's just Hideout Helm. I've now realized. It has to. It's the last entrance that hasn't gotten hinted. Yeah, that has to be where Helm is. I also don't know my Helm order because I forgot to ask. In Helm, and please don't say Tiny. I'm be real with you, Chief. That's not much better. That is really not much better. Okay. Alright, maybe I am gonna have to go retrace my steps and remember where the hell I got access to. Where I got access to... I have not ridden... No, oh, fucking god. I'm like, oh, I haven't ridden down a single path to caves. And I'm like, oh, wait, I see caves right here. Where is it? Exit caves.
Okay.
Good hint. Good note. Gathering Helm lobby, teaser, but not there. Domestic lobby. Library, lighthouse, upper underground. And it was Inner Mushroom. Honestly, Inner Mushroom sounds like my best bet. Myself crazy? Yeah, I seem to have this thing where for Galleon and Caves and Forest, where I won't write down my best path to them because I kind of just assume that, you know, I'm going to just find it a billion ways anyway. Mostly for Galleon and Forest because they are everywhere. I need to be better at writing down my caves access. Because that is actually a level you can lose track of very easily. Which, hey, look, I have. Damn it. Nope, not that one. Not the lowest low, because I know that wasn't anything. Or because I know I've been through it recently. Right. Wait, hold on. No, it isn't. I have a 2 Mechfish entrance. That could be my Helm entrance. I'm checking Ballroom again. What am I doing? to ballroom. No, it is still hell. Fuck. God. Anything good in here? Alright, I do in fact just have to pull my hat out of my ass and remember where a cave's entrance is, dude. It was early too, that's the annoying part. Maybe some shit like I know I've done 9 times over. Like it's just gonna be on some Mills entrance. The Goron entrance? For Goron, one of many entrances. I have realized I didn't write down a single way to reach caves. Hong Kong even beat? That's not important at this point, dude. I mean, honestly, you know what? I think the issue with this seed's progress is I do not remember where caves is. And I have more than a couple of good instruments. I wonder why I didn't write it down. I wonder why I didn't write the entrance that I memed about last seed down. Because it was 2 times it was fucking Crusher Room. I wonder what would possess me to be like, yeah, of course I'm gonna go do that again. I'm glad I am both my own greatest enemy and my own greatest strength here. Because I know myself so well, I'm like, you know what? It's probably some dumb shit like this. That sounds like some dumb... Did I loot any of caves? Did I do anything in this level? Because this is very suddenly a very good candidate for freestanding O-stand. At least. The fake fairy on a tiny boss. Hell as old as fucking time. Yeah, I'm just flat out not playing these BLCRs well today. I'm doing quite badly at like all of it. I've been consistently guessing wrong on where items are. I'm whiffing very obvious entrances, and more importantly, the ones I do check, I forget to write down and I don't do anything with. No, this is a purple potion. What item is this? Twirl? For Galleon Lobby. Okay, if that's for Galleon Lobby, what's the order here? Right? If that's for Baboon Balloon, then how do I reach Japes? Because it can't be through Peanuts. Where's the logic of the seed end and begin? And then middle. It's porting a Galleon Lobby. My hints are putting a Galleon Lobby for presumably 6 and 8. That doesn't make sense. Because 6 isn't locked by anything else, except Tiny. I have to look over the Spore at this because I don't know what's happening. Like, unless there's another way to access... Okay, maybe I have it backwards. Maybe it's Rocket to 6-8 freeing, and it's Peanut to just 6-8. Because then that would make sense there, but then that becomes the question of how the hell do I use Rocket to free Kong? Where's the link between Rocket Barrel and free Kong? Right? Because there was nothing on, like, Vulture and Friends. Well, no, because that leads me to Hunky? On Tower? Mechfish. Where's Gazump? Like Japes minecart to get to the other side? No, because Japes Mountain is Japes Mountain. It's vanilla entrance. The only Japes entrance we aren't accounting for right now is Painting Hill. I don't know where Painting Hill is. Or Painting Room, rather. Very. I mean, it's the 6-8 because of the hunky thing in the ponytail twirl, and we think things roll fish back and backwards. Like, where's my alternate entrance to Japes? But no, it wouldn't be Painting Room, because... Is it? Can you logically die in Painting Room for Japes access? Off of the flyers? That's the only way that makes sense in my head. Because otherwise, again, every way into Japes is locked by Peanuts. Yeah, I don't think so either, but I don't... Oh, I'm missing something. That something is how the hell I'm supposed to reach Baboon Balloon. But no, because that doesn't make sense either, because that's still... Oh my, I don't get it. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's going on with this seed. Hive? Okay. If it was Hive Exit is what I find, it would be some really weird cases where a shared entrance becomes a tiny location, you know, then there's like an offset, right? You have enough, you have more, like you have an extra space to turn what would normally be the tiny entrance of Mini Monkey, you know, doing the thing. Going into Hive and turning into a general entrance because some other Kong exits from there. Which is not unheard of, but it requires a set of circumstances with shared entrances. Like there's a lobby somewhere connector, something like that. It would probably be some lobby connector shenanigans is the easiest case, but like it can also be just shared entrances in general, like Mausoleum. Which I don't even remember if I know where Lower Underground is, let alone if I got... No, I couldn't check Mausoleum! I know this! Because I don't have fucking Grape Shooter! I know I can't reach that right now. This song is not helping. The other thing that I'm thinking of is like, I don't know, maybe it's just like a castle medal or something I missed. What is this? GB, go away. Shut up out there. Fucking tiny dicked motherfucker. What's this? No, this one I've almost certainly already checked. And it's probably dead-ended. Check triangle. Six 8 has to be the Peanuts one, which means it's Rocket to freeing Kong because of Magfish. But where the hell is Gazum? Okay, I think that's the crux of the issue right now, is I can't figure out where the Gazump is. Fairy Camera is also an issue, but we'll get there. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, I'm rechecking this. Right, that was here. And I made a bit about how I should check Clumsy entrance. Yeah, we got spring is because... Wait, what? Hold on. Why, where's... Where does spring come into this? Because I did Block Tower. Nothing up there. Did Diddy Prod. I checked. What was Rafters? What was on Rafters entrance? Is that the lower cabin I was thinking of? Oh. Oh, wait, is that what I was thinking of earlier? Or is this some other stupid dead end? No, this was Winch. That's okay. What other spring checks are there aside from like upper cabin? But that was last seed. Upper cabin was last seed, not this seed. I know that for certain. I've not seen upper cabin. Lower, I'm unclear on. I could definitely see the Diddy Prod switch. I am very sure I hit the Diddy Prod switch. Check this. museum. Welcome back to the Hall of Glory Cat. I mean, I guess there's just more slam switches in Castle I could be looking at. Like the Action Museum entrance, Lanky Wind Tower, Library, Greenhouse. There's a couple I can still poke at. Turboed into Ballroom and thought that was gonna be my answer. Really not. Out of logic? I mean, no. Was it? Yeah, because of strong mother. Fine. I generally don't know if it would have helped me if I stayed in logic and didn't do the Lanky Side Gold Tower. Because now I have too many options. Oh god, spring is actually really bothering me. Because I checked block and prod. Right, I've seen that one. Is it Kong Assumptions? Maybe? I don't know. It's the thing, like, I can't think of other... Like, the same has to be on that fairy camera. Did I really not? Done the fairy camera thing in Llama Temple. The question is where the fuck did fairy camera go? Still need that for Tiny, lest we forget. Right, she still needs to be used. I mean, well, okay, if we've technically already... No, we do, because we need Funky to buy the key. No, we already require her. I don't want this. I still want to be in Castle, dude. He still doesn't have his galleon medal? Why? lower underground anywhere? I guess I never, honestly, I never looked in what was on Lobby 2. It might be either oring, but, like, it's not gonna be hard required. At best, it could just be, like, an alternate way into the Galleon. Sorry, I forgot what game I was playing. It's an alternate method into Galleon. I definitely get the Beast 20. Yeah, Boom Boom Balloon has to be on Galleon Lobby with 100% fact. It's the only way this makes a lick of sense. The question is, how the hell do I reach Japes otherwise? Otherwise, I can only think of reaching it through Peanuts. Unless... Yeah, unless it's like a lot. It would have to be level lobby shenanigans making Hive accessible through other Kongs, and you die from there. The question is just like, what shared entrance is doing this? More importantly, why? Nikes and DKs I know I've done the entrance well. It's just Chunkies I don't think I've done anything with. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if I got spat out of here at one point and I didn't think about it. Every 5-door ship exit looks the same. Or it is just chunky 5-door ship. Yeah, that's an option too. Oh no. BLZR because of me. Well, I hope you have better luck with it than I have been having all day, because I have been progressively getting worse and worse at the video game with each succeeding BLZR. Succeeding in the sense that one comes after the other, not that there is any amount of success to be had around here. Because every one of these BLZRs has been feels bad. I tend to see where the entrance did something. But, like... I don't know, it feels like there's a fucking logic loop in here. Because I don't know how I'm supposed to reach James. I think I'm out of lobbies, am I? I don't know what I'm doing, dude. And I missed something in Tiny Temple? I just, like, not remember to do Chunky Side? Is this the other slam? It's not like, no, it couldn't be, because it's still locked by Peanuts. This was, Triangle was on Crypt, and I did the other two of these, I remember that. I did there, and I did there. exit. It's Tiny Temple. What's Tiny Temple seed? Right, a 5-door temple, which is a hinted dead region. I'm going back to the factory. Maybe I did somehow forget the Diddy Prod. Otherwise, I have no idea what it wants from me. Tiny. Diddy. Yeah, I did do this. I did grab the thing. I'm 89% sure I grabbed the fucking thing. He'd be there if I didn't. Exit factory is the case lobby into Galleon lobby, and the Galleon lobby was some dead end I don't care about. I have 55 CVs with it. I did Block Tower. No doubt in my mind I did Block Tower. Fuck off. Yeah, 100% I did. It's not that. What the fuck is Spring for? There was nothing on Diddy's side gold. It was just Lanky's side. And it's nothing like Hit Detection Wheel because Triangle is after Peanuts. And I did the arena. Can't do Diddy's. I mean, I can do Lanky's. Oh, I hope it's not here. Because this would be a very bad whiff. Especially since Pineapple was on the path to fucking everything because it's factory access. I was thinking I'm going to do every check in factory before I leave. Lanky and Trombone were starting. Why didn't I do piano again? Okay, was it that? It was not that. Okay. So, like, what's up? I didn't, like, whiff a shop and factory or something? I don't think I did. If it was from Tiny Claw. No, it's not medals. What? What have I gone wrong? I think the B is doing the thinking there for me now. I have no idea. I don't just have... No, I don't have Rocket. I didn't write it down because I barely wrote down any fucking entrances. Why would I do that? Okay, I'm triple checking what's on the other side of Galleon Lobby. Right? Because this is nothing. Right? This is hinted because this is where Boom Boom Balloon is to get me my peanuts to go get Funky. Which, because of that, means that there's something else. There's another way to reach James. A, how? B, where's my fairy camera? Yeah, it was a Diddy 2-door or 5-door ship. And Lanky's is still nothing, and Chunky's was already looted. This is DK 5-door temple. In 5-door temple, he's dead. What am I getting wrong? It's the inner mushroom thing. Already been to the top of Mushroom, like the inner top of Mushroom. Chunkies. Open Din Dun DKs. What was on DKs? Right! What was that? Lankies. Lankies. Why did I pick this up? Not shops. Not the arena, because I'm pretty sure I did get that this seed. This takes me back to some lobby I've already been in, or Isles, right? In my head, this is linking back to Isles. Yes, it's on 3. Snides is Tiny Museum. Nope, nothing to do in here. Clumsy, I deleted because it was treasure. House like Dirt, we already checked. That's something else. I don't think so. Because why is Simeon Spring hinted? There's nothing on any side. How bad? I'm absolutely turbo lost. I've hit the point in the BLZR where I think I've done everything I can do, and obviously I'm missing several things. I am very lost right now. It is bad at the moment. Why don't you have your medal, DK? Minecart, I know I did. Can't go over there. Can't go Owl Tree because Grape is gone. Should have done every one of these. Llama Temple. Llama Temple had no checks for me to do. So I don't have Grape Shooter. And I checked the box, and that's a fairy over there, and we opened the Quicksand Cave, and this bit is nothing important. Yeah, this is a medal and a blueprint, not that. I can't do the grape room because I don't have grape. Lava Mushroom. Sending a Castle Lobby. We know on the other side of Castle Lobby is the tree. We've done all the tree sniping stuff. Not there. I think I did Night Door and did it? Because I did the other 2 times? No, because that's definitely a spent Kasplat. What's here then? Thornvine. Doesn't help me because I've already opened that box. Stop that. Already opened that box, and Forest is red, so it's not that. The splat has already been spent. Lower mid in is bouncy pouncy. Bouncy pouncy houncy. What am I forgetting? Oh, that's where Front Mill is. Where does this go to? This is Front Mill. Where does this go to? I didn't want to write down. That explains a lot, actually. That explains a lot. That's why I didn't write that one down. Alright. Fuck it. In for a penny, in for a pound. Go do the third thing in Crypt. If it is this, then this is why Pineapple's hinted to a bunch of things. And, oh my fucking moron! You fool! Why did you check your pineapple check? Is it because you thought it was all locked in Galleon? Or factory, because factory is hard locked by Pineapple? You miserable fool? Okay. So this is a hinted entrance that I don't know where this sends me. That's the crazy part. I'm not sure what comes after this. Upper cabin? Yeah. Upper cabin, and that gets me... Fairy camera? Does it... Yeah. That has to be it. Oh, I forgot about fucking Chunky Crypt. If I grab this Colorless Potion and it's Vines, I'm ending stream, just by the way. If this shit is fucking Vines, this stream's over. Can I, please, get in the barrel, you crunchy audio motherfucker? Okay, so this gets me Fairy Camera. But, like, how does this piece the link of getting back into getting into Japes? Alright, that patches up this hole. Was there something else in Helm? No, there's another link somewhere. There's something else stupid going on. Can I afford to skip it? Can I just go to Japes out of logic? And then we just, you know, too bad, so sad, suck on a lollipop this? Well, that worked. Not helping. You are not helping. Go away. do I care? Do I care to solve the riddle of why it wants me... of how it gets me into James? I don't know if I care at this point. But I also don't... My brain's hurting. It's my fast way back into fucking Aztec. Not keep going through the Lava Temple, because then I would have to sit there and die for a long time. I have to be missing a loading zone somewhere. Go away. I'm not supposed to be able to reach James. That's the issue. Where is James' access? I need to know where things I can reach James at the end after this. God, how do I get back to... I get back to Aztec quickly. I guess I die in Tiny Temple again. There's film in here, right? No, that's oranges. Those are coconuts. Okay. Pause. Are you anything? Is gonna ruin my life? No? Good. So die off different enemy. Or I can just like clip out of bounds. If you would let me, you horrible, horrible monster. Ugh. Right, the fairy. Right, the one with Tiny on it. The whole issue with this seed. have that. Thanks for joining us, Tiny. With this time, we go get our Funky, which lets us get our key, right? And then, logically, we go do Galleon Lobby Swim, which gives us our Baboon Balloon, which we climb up the Gold Tower to get our Peanut Pop Guns, which lets us logically open this door to go buy the key and the etc. And then also, what else was Peanuts for? Go into Diddy Crypt to go buy, or to go get Triangle. That's what it does. The issue is I don't know how I'm supposed to reach James. And that part is really hurting my brain. I don't know how I'm... it just enters I'm missing, sure, whatever. Fucking which one? Which one is supposed to give me Japes access? By, like, what room? So the only room left are Hive, which means I have to have, like, a lobby shenanigan, and I think I'm out of lobbies. Or... like... it wants me to get into Painting Hill and then die, but I don't think that's a real thing. That shouldn't be the logic. Otherwise, I probably would have run into it by now and known it was a quirk. Because I already know where Underground is, and you can't Death Warp to there to the start of the map. Diddy Mountain is just there, inside Diddy Mountain. Right? Yeah, that's the only thing. It has to be referring to Painting Hill thing, but I don't know how. I don't know how that gets me to Japes Main. Like, if there's something I'm missing, please. Like, now's the time to point out to me some way I can reach Japes without Peanuts. Because logically I have to. Hive? I guess, yeah, it would have to be Hive shenanigans with like a lobby. But I got Caves, Galleon, Helm Aztec Factory, Castle, Car locked by Japes? No, it isn't. That's the thing. You can get Jape at Guitar just fine. The issue is, like, what gets me into Japes after Guitar, right? Guitar and the fairy camera thing. What is, like, is it, like, I checked the Caves entrances. It's like Diddy 5-door ship. Probably Tiny, but Tiny's in Japes! That's the whole crux of the issue. Tiny is in Japes! I don't... like, I think I'm missing Japes lobby, I guess. But, like, I don't know what entrance that comes from. So we've checked the Caves ones. Those weren't it. Like, the only thing I can see is like, maybe Diddy Lower Cabin, which I saw but didn't actually do, has Grape, and then, like, Lanky 5-door temple entrance has it? like, so then, I'm just shifting the goalpost. I mean, I guess that would just be more entrances. And that's, like, a way that gets me into, like, Jape's lobby. Like, I think it has to be Hive. It's the only place where I can Death Warp. Night Door? I've checked Night Door at least 3 times. It's not Night Door, either side. Alright, and I'm pretty sure... What was the slam I did end up getting? It was behind the DK Stone Door, locked by a strong... Well, okay, don't have to be locked by a strong punk. You can't PTT over to that, so I guess by that point, a slam does become available. The other one's gotta be on the ferry, which is available at the same point that when you get Tiny and can PTT over, which, you know, that's why the slams aren't anything. Expect to die there? I feel like if it was expecting to die in Chunky Underground, we would have noticed so much sooner. That's my thing. If it's a Chunky Underground expecting you to die, we should have noticed this years ago. Because finding Underground is not that hard. Did get that log downloaded this time, right? Yes. 3 hours ago when I just jetted the fucking seed. What happened? What the fuck happened to the seed? When do you want me in jail? It's before Peanut, alright. Right. Oh god, I hate reading loading zones in the spoiler log. Japes Lobby 2 Japes is training grounds from DK Isles, Maine. DK's training grounds to Isles, Maine is... or to Treehouse. No, wrong side. Crown to Treehouse is Jape's painting room. Which is inside there. Reading this so much, dude. In the Sphere Before Japes? The Sphere Before Japes, which it does even, like, it's not saying, like the first time there is a Japes check is Sphere 6, surprisingly, with Tiny Kong. Before that, in Sphere 5, it is the Diddy Upper Cabin. Which gets you Fairy Camera. No, it has you in Japes and Sphere 2! For barrels! Wait a fucking minute! Where does it think I can reach Japes from? Between Chunky, Mini Monkey I can't use, Hunky, on Ram Gongs in Simeon Spring. What gets that into Japes? Like, that's the sphere I get access to Chunky. Does it think there's a Death Warp in Underground? Because at that point, you have Chunky. Do you have Punch by this point? No, that's in the same sphere. It's not from there. How do I reach Japes?
Okay.
Chunky moves before that. Let me see. What do we have at this point in the seed? You know, Spear 1, where it thinks I can reach Japes. Right? Diddy, Trombone, Chimpy Charge, Pineapple, Rocket, Shockwave Diving, Cranky. And then at that point, Chunky, Hunky, and Simeon Spring. From which I get barrels in Spear 2. At the same time I get Punch, which is how I reach Chunky Underground, because that's where Shed is. No, that's not it, no. I looked at what Hive is. Main to Beehive is Spider. So it's not coming in from there. Not far as Face Puzzle, because Face Puzzle... Yeah, because it's main into Underground. From there. Underground to main. Leaving Chunky Underground is the Shed locked by Punch. A Painting Room is Training Grounds from DK's Treehouse. Which is Japes Lobby. The other side's of Japes Lobby. I'm so confused. I hate reading spoiler logs for this. It's lobby. James Lobby. it's not there either, because Jape's Lobby is accessible from Tiny's 5-door temple entrance. How the fuck do I reach Jungle Japes? Minecraft is still vanilla? Yeah. And Japes Mountain to main is linked to Japes Mountain. Or Japes main to mountain is where Japes Mountain from main is, the vanilla entrance. How do you do this? I don't know, maybe I'm just hit, like, terminal rot. I'm gonna put this screen cap on stream. Right? Of the Japes entrances. How do I reach here? How do I reach this level properly? Right? So it would only be... Because the training grounds thing isn't it. The training grounds is locked by Tiny and Feather. Back mill. Let's look. Oh, am I reading that backwards then? Fungi Forest, Back Mill, 2 Spider. Gives you Beehive. And then leaving Spider gives you from? Okay, maybe that's where I'm messing up. Where's fucking Back Mill? This is wrong. right? Because that's where I got into Factory. Like, that's wrong, right? Because that's referring to storage area up the pole. I know this, because I that's where I came in from. You know, do I have no clip right now? Can I just go right through here? Because that'd be great if it was. No. Dick. Everyone's like, oh, watch out for no clip. If you go through anything, you'll get DQ'd, and you're for I can't even, like, intentionally fucking do it. Ugh. And it's not some weird one-way shit, because, like, this is how the game links to it. Because I did a whole demonstration of, like, here's how the new things work. We go in like this, and this is a new entrance. Right? Because we're here, in storage, up to arcade. And this sends me back to Aztec. Right? This is what this entrance is talking about, right? Arcade to storage. Arcade to storage is this. Yeah, maybe the names are backwards? But, like, arcade to storage is this. Right? I think the names might be backwards. But that doesn't explain how we get to Backmill. Yeah, the names are backwards, that's for sure. Which brings us back to how the fuck do I reach Backmill? Death Warp and Spider? Spider can only be accessed from the... going from main to Beehive puts you into Spider. And then by coincidence, going back through the Spider entrance gives you Shellhive. Where's Fungi Lobby? Is that it? That's Aztec Lobby? No, wait, well, I've been in Aztec Lobby. That's Exit Forest. right? Forest, exit level. Aztec. I'm reading the wrong one. I'm reading the wrong one. Sorry. I hate reading this shit. It's infuriating. And incomprehensible. Back mill from Tiny Hole gives me Forest. Okay, I don't think that's it. From back mill, no. Arcade thing is backwards. Fungi Forest, back mill from Spider. Alright, if we think it's back mill, right? So we can do that. And Fungi Lobby. No, because that's Tiny Five-Door Ship. What Kongs do I have before Japes? It's Sphere 2. I have so little things. Wait, isn't it just this? Yeah, this is phase angle. Aim slightly to right? Okay, that looks better. On the gate. Oh my god. I like that I'm getting directions, even though very visibly I'm hogging half the screen with spoiler log text. There we go. No, it's the other way around that. Oh my god! Oh my god, why is reading this so fucking hard? Lower cave from crypt. Where is lower underground? I'm so confused. I hate reading this. No, lower cave from crypt is referring to lower underground coming from the stupid door with the peanut, the coconut, the pineapple. It's lower cave from crypt. So it is the lower underground region coming from the exit that normally leads you to crypt. that one. Oh my god. I have the wrong one again. No, because okay.
No, because I have lower underground access.
No, not that one. Castle. No, not that one, because that's referring to Lobby 5. It's not that. Fungi Lobby from Forest. Fungi is the Forest Mill Tiny Hole 2 main, which is a mini entrance. Right? Forest Lobby from DK Isles is Galleon Tiny 5-door ship 2 main. That is the actual 5-door ship loading zone exiting out, which is why I read this wrong. Because it's an incomprehensible format. Ideas. I don't know how it wants me in there. Hell, I can't figure out how to even get into back mill at the moment. Okay, yes I do actually, hold on. Let's just get to back mill and then retrace our steps. Right, going with hindsight. Oh, would you look at that? I have to be back in fucking Aztec again. Just by coincidence. Rock angle? Like, maybe. Maybe he's the only one who understands the fucking ancient texts. Just actually, because trying to read a spoiler path for loading zones is impossible. It is so insanely easy to get it backwards. Yeah, the fact that their names are wrong makes me think that there's some bit of logic in it is wrong. Actually, where in that log does it want me to reach factory, for that matter? Just, like, for the fucking record. The same sphere. The same sphere that it wants me to get barrels and japes, it accesses factory chunky metal for key 7. Upon getting chunky and pineapple. Does it think it's both? Does it somehow think it is both arcade to storage and storage to arcade? This is the wrong one. Right? Hey, look, it's the thing. This is the one that sent me to James. Alright, once we get into backmail, I'm save stating, because I need answers. Like, if it already has been reported that the names for Storage to Arcade and Arcade to Storage are backwards, in that message, please tell them to triple and quadruple check the access code logic. I genuinely think the entrance thinks it goes to both at once. There is something wrong going on here. Alright, so based off our things, this should send me to Spider Boss. Right? Die in here. Save state. Walking into here. Hive. We die in Hive, we end up in James. Right. This is where it wants us to come from. We don't have Tiny by this point, so it's not this, and it's not this. It has to be this is accessible somehow. This is Forest Lobby. Come from a tiny hole? Maybe? Because this is the other half of Ye improperly named region. Right? Yeah, I guess I could come from one of these entrances, just not from a tiny thing. Where? Again, I've save stated. Where does this come from? Forest Lobby. What's the other side of Forest Lobby? 5-door ship, correct. These are the things we read. This is a dead end. I literally already forgot what this was. So, out to back is dead. This is a dead end. These are both dead ends. If this is a dead end, we have a massive problem. Right? Where does this send me to? Isle Snide! This is not an accessible room as my Japes access! Yeah, the factory entrances have to think it is both simultaneously. There is something objectively wrong here. There is 100% no way you access Japes via Shell Hive. There is an entrance that thinks it is both simultaneously to back mill and also to that is thinks it's supposed simultaneously to back mill and then also to factory. Yeah, like if you're in the arcade area, you cannot discover easily one of the new changes. I mean, they split a loading zone in half. 100% that. Surely no. There's no way arcade and storage are so considered the same region, right? Exit factory? Exit factory? Sends me to Caves Lobby. The other side of Caves Lobby was Galleon Lobby, which sends you to a dead-end 5-door ship. Right? It'd be one... Like, maybe it's gotta think it's backwards. It 100% has to think that it is backwards. Because I guess, yeah, you could use... Start breaking your shiny new shit. Stop making shiny new shit that's broken. The other end of Cave's Lobby. Other end of Cave's Lobby is Galleon Lobby. The other end of Galleon Lobby is a 5-door ship that is like Diddy. It's Diddy's 5-door ship. It's a dead end on that side. Right? Like, I think the new shiny entrances are broken 100%. Because I do not know... Like, it has to just think they're backwards. I think it has to think that the arcade to storage is the storage to arcade, and vice versa. And just by coincidence, the actual arcade to storage out of Pineapple, just by sheer miracle, sends me to factory. Like, just naturally sends me to factory. Like, assuming it is backwards, it's a miracle to see what's doable at all. If it's both simultaneously, which again, I think it is, because otherwise, how is Pineapple on the path to 7 on a free factory chunky medal? I think. Nightmare and Pharaoh, LZR? Dude, we've... I hate Rock. Love you, bud. The loading zone rando, fun. I hate reading this. This is incomprehensible. I hate this shit. Oh, sorry. This? I hate all of this. All of this down here. It is unfucking readable. On opens? Ideas? I don't know, dude. I don't know how. I just know it's bad and my head hurts. The problem? Yeah, I imagine. Like, how do you... Like, unless you go, like, the archipelago route and just start printing the entrances to reach regions. But, like, oh my god, no. That sounds like it would add so much time to gens. To have to compute the path and then document them. And, like, all the ways it can, like, either or. But yeah, 100%. I think the new entrances are wrong. At the bare minimum, they are backwards. At the maximum, they are both at once. I don't know how you fix the spoiler log thing, but for the entrances, I think there needs to be another pass at the logic and the region accessibility. Unless it somehow thinks the regions are still connected, which I don't... Well, I mean, I have climbing, don't I? Does it think I can still climb normally up the non-Euclidean space and then climb down into the loading zone? Is that the issue? Like, naming backwards aside, surely it doesn't think those two regions are still connected by climbing, right? I looked at this at all. Bella, please! Something's wrong. That's all I know. I know that there's something wrong. It's either the regions are swapped, the regions are simultaneously both, or it still thinks I can climb through the non-Euclidean space with climbing. For getting to... Oh, I imagine... Oh. Because you're essentially adding a loading zone in LZR, but not in vanilla, right? Right? Is that the thing? Where it's like, it kinda still thinks... Unless it's like, even in normal logic, it thinks there's a loading zone there and it's just always vanilla? Like, the region got split, no, so the region got split 100% between Storage and Arcade because of climbing. What I'm saying is that currently, despite the fact that there's a loading zone, a proper loading zone up to store or arcade, and a proper loading zone coming down to storage, it still thinks I can climb the pole to reach the other. That's what I think. I think it thinks I can reach the pole. Either literally or as Spike saying via warp 5. Right? There's something wrong somewhere. The warp, actually now the longer I think about the warp might not be as the case. I think it thinks I can climb simultaneously up the pole non-Euclideanly and then use it as a loading zone. That is what I'm going with. What I'm going with is still thinks the region is connected by the pole that I can just go up to, which I very obviously can't. Unless we have like a 2E standalone Glitter Gulch mine situation where there's just a little tiny little gap where it's both simultaneously one loading zone and another. But like, yeah. The shit's fucked. Shit's fucked. And if it's not in the bug reports, I'm going to put it in momentarily. But considering I started complaining, we realized it was critically bad, and then two devs, I'm putting Green Bean in the bin too, they both immediately show up to say, Jacob, what did you do wrong? Leads me to believe they are aware there's a problem. Ugh. Well, I'm glad I at least forced the seed where it's required at some point. That way we can test it. I have no context. The context is that it thinks I can reach so many things to her. The main thing is Peanuts. Because physically, in the video game, Peanuts is locks all of Jape's access. But Peanuts is locked by the Boom Balloon, blocked by Tiny, who is in Jape's. Right? So we were trying to trace back, how I did it autologically, because I just skipped Boom Balloon to get Peanuts. It's not a Kong Assumption nightmare. It's not a Kong Assumption nightmare. It thinks I can reach Jape's End Factory in Sphere 2. Yeah, Kong Assumptions is just for the hints, not the logic itself. Otherwise, we'd be having way more issues constantly. Right? Like, I could not find an actual entrance into James. Everything was the main entrance was locked by Peanuts. Every interior and mountain was itself. Painting room, you can't logically die in. Chunk Underground, you can't logically die in. But like 100%, it's something wrong with the entrance. We know for sure it's something wrong with the entrance. Where's the original screenshot? Because it says this. Like, at the very least, the names are backwards. Right? Because we're in storage going up to arcade. And that is not fucking Forest. Right? So if the names are backwards, logic might be backwards too. Which again, at the minimum. Where's the entrance in that log? I mean, they don't list entrances as part of the sphere traversal. That's the part. That's the thing. That's why we're deep in the fucking weeds for 30 minutes, because we have to assemble the timeline ourselves. But yeah, 100% the name is backwards. Is listed as arcade to storage? Correct. The names of these are backwards. Maybe the logic is backwards. Because if the logic is backwards, and it thinks I'm in the arcade area, then I exit, or I don't know. No, I've lost the plot again. Does it? I don't know. Original transition logic, but like, it already have to be. But I don't. Like I don't know. Maybe I'm just not. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I guess yeah. There is region traversal. Like the soft region traversal and then the hard region traversal of a loading zone. I don't know. Something's wrong. I'm gonna just hope it's just the names are backwards and therefore the logic is backwards. Maybe. I was actually thinking that too. Maybe it's like just putting arcade on storage and storage on arcade in the other, like the wrong spots. Because they are new loading zones being created, they're just flipped. Speaking of flip, look at her. She's doing a little spin. Now she's settled in. Cross arcade as if I could go from arcade to back mill. That's what I think. I think it simultaneously thinks the loading zone and the pole are independent. But like if what Green Bean's saying is true, that the original transitions, which are the soft transitions, traversable by climbing exists, they're just shuffled. Right? If that's true, then that blows up the theory of it still thinks I can climb the pole up through non-Euclidean. I hate that this is the shorthand. But like, again. Yeah, that and also they might still be backwards too. Who knows? Something's wrong. Alright, I would not solve it. I don't know. Listen, man, it's 8.5 hours into the stream and I've been confused for at least the past 2 of them. Like something is a mess. And I am too fried to do it. I can put the log in the 5.0 thing. For sure. But like, and then like a brief thing about something, the new entrances appear to be wrong. I don't know how I'm supposed to reach factory. Or I know how to reach factory early. That's fine. It's Japes early that's the problem. But if it does think it's backwards, and it thinks I can reach arcade up normally, does that solve it? Does it solve it? Yeah, if it's backwards, it thinks I'm in arcade, exit level, get back to main factory, get key 7 on factory chunky, and then just climb up the pole, and then from there, I'm in back mill, die in the beehive, and then I'm in Japes for free. I think? Yeah, I think I literally just got lucky with these entrances being flipped. Yeah, I think they're just, in-game, they are flipped. And by coincidence, the seat is still doable. Alright, cool. I need food in me. Maybe it's deeper than that? Yeah, I'll pass the log and the BPS for that matter. Something's fucky. Wow, I sure do hope there isn't anyone who's starting a BLZRC as an inspiration from this stream or anything. It'd be real tragic if someone might also be walking head first into an LZRC where the logic might be backwards. Uh-oh. Well, anyway, thank you for watching, gamers. Now, Wednesday we'll continue Phantom Hourglass because I did replay up to the point. We'll be fine. Saturday, I should be around. And then next Monday, I should also be around. I appreciate. Thanks for watching my mental breakdown and 9,931 dropped frames. Thank you, AWS outage.